Alright, what a moving opening to think these lemmings, they have lives and dreams and hopes and ambitions. But I am the darkness. I will probably be the darkness for a lot of these poor, bloody lemmings. Let's get this underway. The game can actually save and load itself, unlike the previous one which had the password system. So the goal before us, and this is the second part of this Lemmings Longplay, I said I'd do Lemmings 1 and 2. We did Lemmings 1, all 125 levels of it, including the bonus ones. Did it to a pretty good standard, if I dare say so myself. But I have never beaten Lemmings 2 before, even though I had this game as a child. Some of these levels just scunnered me outright, so hopefully with my giant adult brain, I can overcome what destroyed me back then, and maybe, just maybe, lead all of these Lemmings to victory. Each of the 12 tribes have 10 stages of their own for 120 levels total. And the little gimmick here is that the number you save in the preceding level is the amount that you have to play with in the next. Each tribe starts with 40 lemmings, and you can get all 40 to the arc, or you could just get one from each tribe. Let's try and aim for all 40, aim high and collapse down low. The question is, who are we going to start with? We have the cavemen, the lemmings, the polars, the Highlanders, the circus, the classic, the medieval, the Egyptians, the outdoorsmen, the beach, the sports. Did I mention shadow? Probably not. Which one are we going to start with? The music will probably get grating, and we may end up changing tribe bit way through just to spice up the music a bit. But it's been a long time since I've played this, and there are far more abilities to get to know compared to the first Lemmings game. Blackwinds insists that we rip off the band-aid and start with the homelands. Alright, Highland Lemmings, let's go. So you're going to get this screen before each level. Wow, yeah, that sure looks like home to me. I've actually seen some caber tossing. It's not very exciting, really. And our mountains don't really look like that either. Oh, but they put some thistles in there. Ah, good work. Right, so it tells you what tools you have to start with. We've got the bazooka, the glue, the twister. Yeah, glue-sniffing Scots here. What are they trying to say? And these 4 large dancing lemmings at the bottom here indicate that we have the full 40 to play with. That's just a depiction of how many you've saved so far. The big lemmings split into small lemmings, and it kind of acts like a wee tally system. Alright, 1 cream of lemming soup. Let's go. Having never played the sequel, I'd say the music is pretty damn baller so far. I'll give it time. Alright. One immediate problem is the controls are pretty much reversed from the previous game. L and R switch your tools, start to pause, select to speed up, and it's B to give the command, but X to lock onto lemmings? Oh man. Okay, so hey! It's the Lemming Nessie. Where are we meant to bring everybody to, though? Okay, I thought that flag might be animated, but no. We got water, we got steel that cannot be dug through, and I think the end point is to get to this post box. Now, why in God's name the Scottish Lemmings need to go to a post box, I might never know. But let's use the traditional Scottish weapon of freaking artillery and blow our way through the initial block. And I think there's a very easy solution to this, and that is to use the Twister Lemming. No one's going to get stuck if they walk over here, right? Maybe so, maybe no. Right, so if you use Twister, you can use the fan to blow him through the terrain. And you might be thinking, holy moly, Jake, that seems very powerful, much more powerful than many of the things you get in Lemmings 1. And I'd say you're right. I hope that's not a deadly fall for them. Nope, they're not even breaking their spines on it. And, wow, we didn't even touch half of our tools here, but let's get the old traditional Scottish weapon of the bazooka out again. I need some drop on that. Can you shoot from further behind? Okay, maybe we're just going to point blank this one. Yeah, one additional change to Lemmings 2 as opposed to Lemmings 1 is that explosions send your lemmings flying. Doesn't necessarily kill them unless you give one of them the suicide order. And if we want to save all the lemmings, and I do want to save all the lemmings, we can't really give them suicide orders. the explosions, of course. Why do they come out of a barrel? I'm guessing that's meant to be a whiskey barrel. Used to get whiskey barrel bungs to burn on the fire back in the day, but the Nippet whiskey companies won't even spare those anymore. And yes, well noted, the Highland tribe of Lemmings are all gingers. I think it's Scotland and Norway have some of the greatest proportion of redheads in the world. I myself used to be a redhead. I had bright red hair when I was a child, but as I grew older, darkened out a fair amount. Right, excellent, a gold standard. It even gives you this little podium to show how well you did, and we aim to get number 1. Now, I will be very open to suggestions from chat on how to solve some of these more dastardly difficult levels, and I wonder if our VIP will come in as well to tell us. It's the Donkey Kong barrel, they evolved! Okay, right, you can pan through the levels here very nicely, although it's got a bit of a load to it. Wee beasties! We have a lot of jumpers, some platformers, runners, fencers, stackers, fillers, archers, and stompers. So not a lot of destruction here. One single fence. A fencer is like a basher, but makes a very slight upwards incline. I have no idea how you meant to use archers in this game, and of course Stomper goes down. If I only wanted to save a small number of the lemmings, then this could be easy enough, but let's not bank on that. You should thank every god for having that curse removed from you, maybe. It's one of those great gender disparities, isn't it? Red-headed women are beautiful, red-headed men are just, well, less said the better. Okay, I think I see a solution already, although I've only got 50 minutes to achieve it. Okay. Then maybe I have a solution. Anything's possible, right? So what I think I need to do... Okay, this is giving me a doozy already. Remember, I'm trying to save all of these lemmings. I could easily just save one of them and call it a day. I'm glad I found the scroll button. I thought it was just edge scrolling, but if you hold A, the direction keys pan the map. Okay, right, so I think if I get the fencer over here, he can fence through all this and make a nice, easy way for all the lemmings to get to the end point. The tricky part is getting one lemming over to that side to do it, because there's all this steel blocking us. And I mean, well, maybe all we need is a stomper to go down and then a fencer to go along here, but if that doesn't cut it, then I'm out of luck. You know what, we should try. First off, let's see how our jumper performs. Well, he immediately bonks his head, that's not a good start. That's also not a good start, but what if we use the filler? You can only have one filling device active at one time. If there's this white stuff moving around, you cannot do another one. Alright, so now we're going to use the amazing lock-on ability from Lemmings 2. Oh my god, isn't this just so much better than blindly choosing one? Okay, I haven't filled this up enough, but that's okay. Fill her up some more. Grab ourselves a lem, and hoip, out we go. I think there's a very high chance of this brilliant strategy of mine not working. Oh, well, it's especially not going to work if that's what happens. He just bounces straight back from there. Okay. Get on out of there. Hang on, couldn't I also jump over this? Hey, yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. I'm pretty sure the filler is also glue, but glue pouring is another ability altogether. Alright, put a Scot into his natural state and make him hopping mad. And then once he's down as far as he can go, I'm gonna see if we can fence our way out of here. Gotta wait until he's over here, and then... You think that's gonna make it? Because I don't think it will. We can always speed up. A lovely innovation. Holy moly! I'm not sure if that was the intended solution, but he can just barely fit through that. Alright, we in fact did not have to take the high road. And we will get to the Scottish post box before you. Let's just fill this up with 39 Scottish Lemmings worth of hot glue. And then suddenly realize a bit of folly in that they get bonked off of that. However, fear not, the filler can fill that up with hot glue as well, and they'll still make their way out. Alright, thank you, single pixel that Lemmings can squeeze through. Alright, not bad. I had an alternative approach to this level that I really didn't want to do, and that was to use the archery bow to make a stairway up here. Then one lemming would jump up, and then he'd run and jump, we'd have to use more archery things here. Anyway, he would do a lot of running, jumping, and archery to get up here, then run and jump over this gap. My problem is he'd probably fall to his death here. Yeah, because a runner would run and die. Huh. Don't know how I'd solve that, but you know what? I don't need to know. Because I have saved the Ginger Menace. There we go, yet another gold standard, 2 levels down, and there are only 10 per tribe, so if we storm our way through the Highlands, we can do a second tribe real soon. Stop your ticklin' jock. What a level name. 4 minutes, 20 fillers, 20 jumpers, 5 builders. Well, the build... Excuse me. I just finished DDR, by the way, which is why I'm a bit of a mess right now, but hey, you can't see me, neither can I. The builders are what you'd expect from the original Lemmings, and we just saw the filler and the jumper at work. But now here's something new. Trampolines. Pretty hard to know where they're gonna take us. What are we meant to do? I think the first thing we need to do is feel out where these trampolines are going to be going, so let's build our way up. And man, this fast forward is such wonderful quality of life. Alright, so for one, you're gonna fall onto this and start bouncing around. Where does that take you? He's gonna bash as we head, and he's gonna... Is he gonna make his way all the way up there? No, no he is not. But I reckon he's close. Kind of really close. He almost makes his way up here. And then we could probably build her a little bit further, couldn't we? So what would be the implication of putting a building work here? Oh! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Well, this is messy. We just need to get here, right? The problem is we don't have anything destructive to play with. Chings, if you thought the first Lemmings game was a bit of guesswork, let's build a little further and see what happens. Somehow one of the Lemmings got up here, but I think he was just something of a lucky bugger during the construction phase of this stairway. Having had a massive headache all day at work, a grotesquely big cup of coffee, and this content was just what the doctor ordered. I didn't say my doctor was any good, though. Oh lordy, who'd be after this? Right, what do you think the solution is here, then? I have something resembling an idea, but I'm not sure if it's a good one. See what I use? Once you get down here, I want you to build. And then once you have gotten just over here, I want you to jump out of that. Oh, so close, they hit that lip. If I'd stopped the stairway just a little bit earlier, Oh, they're stuck here. Ah, but that's what we got the hot glue for. The virile potence of the ginger lemming. Is he getting drunk and falling into the postbox? I'm starting to feel like this is a bit of a dig. Anyway, we have the solution. It's just a question of doing it better. So let's nuke these poor wee red-headed lems. A retardus, you say, Fartaton? I don't think so. Uh-oh, that was a feeble effort. You're right, it was. But if we did want to, we could proceed onto the next level, which is a mere stone's throw. Notice that we only have one tiny little bouncing lemming in the bottom left. And this is how to play on easy mode, you know, if you want to do that. We now have this one little lemming, and he's all we get, and he's all we need to save. And that generally makes things easier, because you don't have to worry about so many others, but that's not how we're playing around here, so goodbye little lemming friend. Oh, while we're at it, you could play the attract... Okay, never mind. You just die first. You seem to have made this tribe extinct. I don't think I understood those words when I was a wee kid. Anyway, we can go back to map, because I do not intend on letting tribesmen die. And a cool little effect is that the little, what would you call it, part of the artifact in the Highland part gets closer to the centre, the better you do. Blew my mind that this game actually had a save and load feature. Right, so let's get back to when we had 40 lemmings and save their pitiful little lives, because I think we're on to a winner here. Although it might be a little more precise than I want it to be. I don't remember when I started the building operation. Right, just get us up here first and foremost. Good start. Now, where did I build this? Oh, honest to God, I can't remember. Just get us up there. Is that guy gonna make it? Oh no, and I almost killed him as well. But almost killing isn't the same as killing. It's legally distinct. So what I need you to do is build this up such that people can bounce up to the top part. That seems good. Oh, no, it's just a little bit shy. It looked like they're making it up there, but they're not. Okay, that's a shame. Well, death to you all again. This game gets over the lag issue that the first game had by simply dropping the frames. An interesting solution. Yeah, it is pretty cool that lemmings persist. It's also a little saddening. Really drives home the idea that you are wiping out every Scottish lemming there is. Well, they don't have to be Scottish, they could be any kind of Highlands. Pretty sure even Hungary has some weird Highland people. I cheat when it comes to Highland. I mean, really, I'm a lowlander, but, you know, ask my address, it says Moray. Which is right on the cusp between Highland and Lowland. It's okay, nobody cares about that kind of stuff these days. Alright, a little bit more. Let's not be so premature with jumping out of this. I want to make sure that our lemmings can reach the top. That's good. Get out of there. And now we need one of you to begin building over here. One more. That looks good. Yeah, that looks really good. Amazing. Now fill that thing up. Oh, man, I don't like the... Wait, why are they not moving anymore? Oh, mistake's been made. Right, I see the problem now. I need to start the building work over here. Ah. Okay, well, lessons learned. I do miss the little lemming pizza salsa when you explode them in the original. I know what you're talking about. It was very laggy, but it also gives you a better sense of I'm blowing them to bits. Maybe Daddy Nintendo knocked on the door and said, listen, if you're anthropomorphizing these lemmings more, then we kinda need you to not viscerally blow them into smithereens. Boy, we're only on the 3rd level and we're already getting into these lovely Lemmings moments where your idea is sound. Oh, well, that isn't sound. Completely put that down in the wrong place. Your idea is sound, but the execution needs to be a little bit more pixel perfect. It might be a better solution. I think this game has a lot more multiple solution approaches than the first one. I wanted to watch some TAS or high quality playthrough of Lemmings 1, but I haven't got around to it yet. I have been having problems with my Hungarian paperwork. Problems which I hope don't persist anymore, because there's a big fat fine waiting for me if I don't sort it out. A fine of Hungarian money, so I mean, it's like being fined in Monopoly, but I'd still rather not have it. Oh, hang on, this is a good opportunity to start this early. Yes. We'll see how good an opportunity it is in a moment. Oh, bollocks. That's what I get for not using the lock-on. Okay, I messed that up in a lot of different ways. I didn't extend the stairway far enough, and I extended that one maybe too far? Kind of hard to tell. I think I'm really playing this level wrong. It shouldn't be this pixely perfecty. But I've never liked trampolines in Lemmings 2, very unpredictable. It strays quite a bit from Lemmings 1, in which everything is, well, very predictable. But the ability to quickly fast forward your way back to where you were is an excellent addition. Makes those painful early game losses feel a lot better. Oh, hang on, are you making it all the way? Well, almost. You know, I have a feeling that if you just stopped a little shorter, this would be fine. I have an idea. Ah, you can't quite reach there. Alright, let's just continue Operation Stairway. Gotta love that lock on. Alright, are you getting up there? Yes, you are. You're not just getting up there, you're getting up there good, sunshine. Oh, crumbs, I might have placed that too early, or too late, rather. Yeah, I did it again. I was meant to start it over here, and I started it too late. Crumbs. Can't you use filters instead of some of the builders? You seem to have a lot of those. So the fillers, the glue just falls down and settles at the bottom. It's the glue that puts out a platform, and that's really cool. But given that I've got a lot of fillers, maybe it could be used. I just struggle to think of where I could use it. Because what it would do is it would just fall down onto the floor and then just fill this part up with a disgusting and very thin pile of filler. Fill the entire bottom area. Not sure what that would achieve. Anyway, right, I just need to not lose my focus quite so badly. Donk, donk, donk. Right, as soon as this starts looking like people can jump off of it and end up on the upper area, I want you to jump out of this building work. Fortunately, it's got a good number of lemmings following up. Perfect, get out of there. Right, now, judging from the way they are bumbling around here. Oh, that might have been too early. I'm not sure this is going to reach. Clink, clink, clink. How do you feel, Lemmings? Not good enough. And it still blocks them there. Huh. Okay, I might have a completely wrong solution here then. It looked so good though. I swear I had it working. Until it didn't work. Hi, I remember this game, but today I play to Pingu's, a free software clone. Runs fine on Linux. Never heard of Pingu's. People often bring up the Incredible Machine as a Lemmings alternative, though. I took one look at that and thought, nah, give me some Lemmings. The thing with Lemmings is I have nostalgia for it. And that can go a long way. Right, I need alternative ideas to my clearly failing approach here. I only have 5 builders. Where can we go with 5 builders? What if I built up to here? Maybe this would be a long enough hop for them to make their way over. I'm gonna try that then. Dunk, 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 and then from hither. Okay, this is a 2-building job, however you look at it. You go up and tell me, what's this jump like? It's pretty impressive is what it is. Pretty impressive. Well, phew. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best. Let's just begin the hot glue pile. Alright, there we go. That brings back fun memories of playing on a trampoline as a kid. Not mine. I was never given a trampoline, but one of my friends had one. Are we backseating or not? I got no problem backseating on Lemmings 2. I've never beaten this game before, and I would quite like to defeat this game. We're not going to get it all done today, though, heavens knows. There's 120 levels, and it took us 3 sessions to beat 125 of Lemmings 1. Come on, hurry up, Lemmings. The game might have a fast-forward button, but so do I. Meow. Congratulations, gold standard, successful rescue attempt. Good. Now we get all 40 for the next level instead of just the 1 or the 6. And on top of that... Hey, look at that dancing lemming at the top of this. Nice little touches like that. Wonderful. I had forgotten the Scots drunkenly fall into a phone booth. More likely than you may think. Right, so we have 5 fillers, which I assume will get our lemmings out of this first pit. We also have an attractor, which is a weird little ability that makes lemmings stop and dance next to the attractor. Question is, how in the world do they get up here? I think it's the stone thrower that has to take care of this. But that's an awkward thing to do. But awkward doesn't mean impossible. How are we going to do this then? Maybe I can just start a tract. Oh man, he actually takes out some bagpipes! Can you, like, make your way through that without getting inundated? Alright, lob some rocks for you. Well, for all of us, really. Okay, that's exactly where I don't want the rock. That is also pretty bad. Oh god, the attractor... the attractor failed. They immediately get back to dancing, though, so I think the implication here is that you need to make the lemmings stop and dance, and then lob enough rocks to make a stairway up. Although the positioning of this is unpleasant. I think I'm just making myself more and bigger problems here. Most assuredly. Alright, another idea is let's figure out just how much glue we end up pouring into this pile of Scots. Hopefully enough to get them out. Also, hopefully enough to get them out the right way. If they go over to the left... Oh, there's a... whatever that is on the floor. Okay, but the lesson here is that yes, you can get the lemmings out, but... it costs all of your filler. There's no room for mistakes here. Alright, alright. If I only had a few lemmings, 10 rather, the jumpers could get them out of here, but... the game will often give you tools that are useful for saving a few lemmings, but you're going to have to get creative if you want to save them all. I'm not sure we can call Lemmings 2 the true classic there, boot trick. I think the original Lemmings 1, there's the true classic. Some people have brought up, oh no, more Lemmings, but I want to walk away from this thinking, ah, I enjoyed playing Lemmings, not, oh god, I never want to look at another Lemming again in my life. Right, so the hot solution here, in my eyes, is to fill this with so much glue it makes your head spin. I've got 5 minutes, I should have time for this. Alright, and now I need to throw at this in such a fashion that would make a stairway up. Not that direction though, please. Definitely not. This is why I should be using my lock-on. You know, the variability that I was saying is so good in Lemmings 2. What if we lob it here? Ooh, point-blank lobbing works pretty well. That works less well. Well, actually, it's kind of making a stairway up, isn't it? And now I've just done it in, but maybe just keep throwing stones, buddy? Scotsman in a glass house and all that. Maybe one of the more troubling things here is that how do I make this work for all the other lemmings that want to get up here? Because even if I do get this all the way down, it's still not enough for people to get onto. I freaking love this lock-on so much. Yeah, I'm not sure they're going to climb up that, but maybe from the slight depression of being down here. Oh, no, he just absolutely beans that one. Yeah, we have a problem here. I mean, I can get up here. I mean, I can get up here. Oh, jeez. Come on now. There we go. I can get up here. And then we can... Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Can I repair that, please? Unsure if that counts as a repair job. Hey, you know, it would be kind of cool if they walked up that from here. Oh, I think I've beansed it. Maybe so, maybe no. We sick of the music yet? Alright, there we go. That's the end game solution, although he's going to keep on going if I don't break him out of this. Uh-oh. It's not. He's going to kill himself. No, you have so much to live for. That little owl is kind of cute. Well, who wants to watch 40 Scottish lemmings turn into dust? I don't think that's going by seconds. That seemed like a very accelerated 5 seconds, didn't it? Okay, well, this is proving to be more than a little tough. You're trying to identify the music? You can't hear it? You take the low road, I'll take the high road. Right, what in the blue blazes do I do here? The stone throwing is really tricky to pull off. Curiously, how does a stone throw from the very start? Interesting. What if we did that in such a manner that we built a stairway? Could be difficult, but could be possible. I do get 25 of these things after all. I'll just let you keep lobbing them. I think it's not unreasonable to build a stairway using thrown rocks. Some very Scottish technology. And maybe by using an attractor, I can keep my lemmings at a certain position. Not how I'd like to do it, it's very, very precise. Oh, notice that they fixed the issue from Lemmings 1, where explosions and digging and whatnot could dig through steel if it also impacts non-steel. If you just get above that steel block by the ramp, you can fence up from there. Yeah, I thought that, but the fencing is at a very low angle. Alright, buddy, play some bagpipes. I gotta figure this one out. Oh, crumbs. You gotta be careful not to get the OG. Just keep lobbing stones. Some of them will work. Well, maybe not the ones that go that far. Something's forming here. Oh, crumbs. Wrong thing to form. Let's try and go for the center one. Where do you land? Oh, not good. I mean, that looks almost good. If he was just able to throw a few more of them down, then he'd be able to make a way up. I can try that. 25 of the stones to throw is pretty cruelly low, though. Are we really building stairs from rocks? If you have another significantly better idea, Hidato, then I'm all ears. Because we do not have a lot of tools to gain height in this level. We have 1 fencer and 25 rock throwers, and that's it for gaining height. I suppose there's filler as well, isn't there? I'm gonna put my attractor about here. Let's see if I can't get you to go a little bit further. Maybe you as well. I think I put my attractor a little bit too early, but let's see where we go with throwing rocks here. Hey, you know, just keep following that trajectory and we're gonna have a stairway. I'll get my stairway before you. And it's actually pretty good that we're lower down here because that means the filler gets us up. And to think you doubted, absolutely doubted my stairway of rocks idea. Alright, Lems, let's get to work. Let's hot glue our way to victory. Maybe one more? Uh-oh. Oh god, mistakes have been made. However, how many mistakes have been made? Let's get a count. whilst all the other drunken Scots fall into the phone booth. 6 remain. Is that a problem? It's kind of a problem. Can you jump out of there? That's a no. You can fence out of there, though. Observe my brilliant solution for this. That was not the brilliant solution, but it was something. Actually, if I can have you delay yourself just a little bit more, then you can come in last and hopefully build the last bit of rock needed, and then I can hot glue the rest of it. Bollocks! Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good either. What happens if you throw a stone from over here? Something even worse happens. Okay, let's hope that we can glue our way to victory here then. We cannot. Ah, bummer. And the rock even blocks you. Okay, so we were so close to greatness. The problem, of course, was that I didn't attract people over here enough. Alright. Farewell, 6 remaining Scots. Don't worry, they're all from Ayrshire. Yeah, a few more jumpers would have nailed that one. But I wasted my jumpers early on. Oh, no, not next level, please. I need to save my lambs. But look at that. They seem awfully happy for having lost those other guys. Wiped out Young's whole tribe. Maybe we don't need all 40. Alright, so what have we figured out here? We have figured out that we like to have attraction about here, but also about here. And now, if I just grab you, can I lob stones to victory? I see no good reason that we cannot. It's very important that I lock onto the lemming that is not playing the bagpipes, otherwise I will break the bagpipe magic. And now it doesn't matter if I pour my hot glue incorrectly, because the remaining ones can jump their way to victory. Maybe one more? Looking good, alright, and now you guys just fill her up. I said fill her up. I'm a little concerned about you, could you please get out of that? I'm a little worried about him being stuck down there. Okay, there we go. That looks like it's good enough, but what if it's not? Hope he's not stuck in there. Oh god, he verily is, isn't he? Right, let's find my tractor, cancel him out. All of you walk up to... oh, bollocks. Okay, there we go. They all walk up to glorious victory. And then my 2 remaining ones are going to destroy the bridge. But that's okay, because they're very athletic. God, describing a Scot as athletic. Right, and they can just jump to victory! And then they can go get drunk with the rest of their pals inside the phone booth. Alright, not too bad. I love the dancing animation, it's so cute, says Seth. Yeah, they had a lot of fun with the animations and abilities in this one. You've saved all 40 lemmings. Huzzah. Hot red-headed women can exist because of my efforts today. Don't thank me all at once. Pole vaulters, jumpers, platformers, club bashers. Advanced Scottish technology here. Builders and parachutes for Donald Warger Lemming. Okay. Let's go then. So immediately our lemmings are stuck and they're going to fall to their death. And they're released from 2 different locations. Okay. I'm hard-pressed to see how this is a problem. Very hard-pressed to see how this is a problem. The Club Bashers, of which I have 5. I need only 2 to get all the lemmings out of their little hidey holes there. I can jump over with 1 over to here. And I can platform across. Yes. I think the problem lies in having a way down for both of them. Okay. I'm going to have one lemming come down here and build a stairway up to catch the ones that come in this direction. The question is, what do we do for the ones that come down this way? Because 4 builders is not going to be enough to save everybody. However, what if they build up with builders and then go across with this thing? Then they can both come from both directions. Haha! Game, I've got your number. And it's not big enough to survive. That's all we can do to survive. Alright, parachuter. Get your arse over there. Do not finish the level. That would be very selfish of you. Instead, build a solution for all of lemmingkind. So what I use there with the fan ability, some lemmings, when they have certain abilities, can be blown around. He gives a shrug. I do miss the red thing holding all the blocks. It's even red in the little diagram. Billy Connolly classic. I met a man carrying a pole. I asked him, "Are you a pole vaulter?" He says, "No, I'm German." "How did you know my name's Walter?" Oh God! Distracting me with Billy Connolly to send that poor lemming to his death. I can't believe you're such a monster, Floopsy. I'm willing to blame the game not having a loud enough clunk noise for that to indicate that you're running out of blocks. Alright, well, you know what, just for that, let's do this from the other direction. Whee! Oh, okay, maybe not. It's alright, I don't need all of these jumpers. Annoyingly, my timing on the parachuting was really good, so getting it done really well a second time... trivial! $11, 12... Alright, 12 blocks. I wonder if he's going to be able to go all the way across here, if he's going to have troubles. Alright. Over 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... And that's fine. Now everyone will be okay. And we just need to club bash out. Now, in Lemmings 1, this was a horrible situation, because it was very hard to get the lemmings to punch in the left direction, because half of them are turning around to go to the right. Now we just lock onto one of them, and we engage clubbing. It's a good animation. There's a lot of good animations in this game. And once again, engage the clubbing. So Neanderthalic, I love it. I wonder if I can just grab one of the ones at the end here and get to see it a little better. Clump. Clump. Now go and stagger drunkenly into that phone booth. Alright, job well done. Didn't have to use many of the tools they gave us. Well, we never got to use pole vaulter, and I'm sure some people are going, "Oh, I wanted to see vaulter." I think the pole vaulter gets used a lot more in these sports levels. Alright, let's keep going. I know I'm already doing a lot better than Childhood Jake did. Childhood Jake couldn't solve that trampoline level, which I think was the second or third one. Brigadoom! Okay, we got hang gliders, ballooners, jumpers, surfers, ropers, and 2 laser blasters. Okay, the advancement of Highland technology. It's like Ireland before the existence of alcohol here. What do we have to play with? We're coming out of our Donkey Kong barrel at the top of the level. Immediately the lemmings are going to bash off of this tree or wall. But if they get through that, and I don't have good tools to get through that, not with all of them, they're going to fall and die here. Interestingly, in this one, if you catch a drowning lemming, you can save them if you give them an ability like swimming or surfing or something like that. Clyde built. Why did oh, there's another release area here. This is getting complicated already. Okay, so where's our phone booth? Come on, I'll need a bevy. It's down near the bottom. Right. Right. As best I can tell, I'm gonna need a lemming with a laser blaster here to release these lemmings and have them fall down over here. I worry that some of them might fall to their deaths here, though. So positioning will be key. Hand glider could certainly help a lot here. I really like the roper, though. That guy just makes a rope platform. Has limited length, but it's pretty cool regardless. I think this is a path for if you only have 1 or 2 lemmings alive. So what I could do is have one cheeky little lemming jump over here and build a rope path up to here. Oh, what about these though? Yeah, okay, that might be too much of a problem. Okay, forget that. Maybe he rope paths down here and down here. That's already both my ropers dead and buried. This looks like a survivable fall. One of them gets the balloon treatment or hand glider treatment to come over here, laser blasts that away, and then everybody walks away a happy lem. Sounds like a brilliant idea, perhaps one of my best. Alright, you need to make this jump. Oh, I'm actually very surprised you got that in one. Alright, I need you to make us a pathway over here. Look how freaking cool that is. Now, can you get us a path here as well? Very good. Hang on, how does everybody get out of here? They're a little trapped, aren't they? I have no way of blowing that up. Oh, crumbs. I actually need the laser blaster here to release them as well. That's why they give us 2 laser blasters. That means the lemming is going to have a very hard time getting into here. Unless... he... Ooh. Okay. I might have scunnered myself already, actually. Do I have a way to release one of you? No, you're all stuck as stuck can be over there. How in the God's name do I bring one of the lemmings over here, then? Alright, let's not worry about that for now. Let's worry about saving the other lemmings. Oh, crumbs. Oh, double crumbs. Can you change position with the hand glider? No, no you cannot. I don't want you reaching the exit! Ah! Typical Scot, just gets drunk whilst everyone else has to suffer. Alright. You there. Where another lemming has failed, you must succeed. Ooh, boy. Ooh, double boy. Okay. Let's get a feel for that laser blaster. I don't know its range. Can we zoom out? No, we cannot. This game suffers that 90s platformer problem of what is zoom. I think it goes longer. Longer. Deadly? No, they just break their spine. What about this? Oh, okay. That look. Oh! What? No! What's even happening to them? I didn't think they'd model this risk of living in Scotland. Okay, so that tells me that a roper needs to clear this for them, or else they're gonna get smothered to death. So that tells me this roper is completely unnecessary. That actually saves me a bit of work, believe it or not. And just like that, I think I figured everything out. I need a ballooner, though. Can I get a lemming over here? Is such a thing even possible? I have a lot of hand gliders, but I'm actually thinking one of them blasts this out. Ropes down here. The roping is actually a problem, because the other lemming's going to get smothered to death. Okay, maybe he ropes first, I hand glide him here, then he falls down, turns around, then blasts through, and all those guys are safe. And then another very brave lemming takes the hand glider, gets blown up all the way over here, jumps across this, that is a risky jump, and then he surfboards across this water and laser blasts these guys down here, and once they reach here, my second roper clears that, which is very risky in itself, because I'm all but... Oh, but if any of them fail, I can have them jump past this. Yeah, of course. Of course. Alright, it looks very unlikely to be good, but... anything's possible, right? Yeah, the flower on the other side is what I need the second roper for. I was gonna say it was pitiful, right? Feeble. Okay. Boy, how was childhood Jake ever meant to figure this out? This game's from 1994. Alright, you've got a big job here, laddie. You're going to be doing virtually everything. Oh, well, pretty badly if that's how we start off. Okay, maybe I should jump to clear this first. Because hand gliding is just not in his blood. 10 hut. Oh no! Take your surfboard, go across and then die. Okay, that is tough. Maybe I'll jump the first one, then hand glide down. This is too risky to hand glide at this point, although I do want to save my jumps. This is where we hand glide and blow through. Okay. Not thrilled with this, I also don't get a lot of time for this mission. Same year as Doom 2, which would you be rather playing? Doom 2 all day, every day. Fortunately, though, I'm the youngest of 3 brothers in a very gaming-heavy family, so there were plenty of games to choose from, just all console games, because we did not possess a worthy PC, and nobody in the family was computer literate. I did eventually get an old computer from school. That thing had no sound card, but... oh god! Come on! Yeah, I failed. Okay. Fat-fingered that one. Wasn't able to assign him hand glider in time. One of the problems in this game is that changing your selected ability unpauses the pause button, which was not the case in Lemmings 1. The control scheme here has taken a bit of getting used to as well, because a lot of it's reversed from Lemmings 1. L and R to switch between the abilities, and it doesn't make the increasing bing 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 noise, which is very, very disheartening. Alright, so first things first. Give you jump, select hand glider our way to victory. Oh gosh, that is smooth, but you're going a little too high, buddy. I'll just blow you down. And then we're gonna rope this. That's pretty good. Now, I'm actually gonna hand glide you up so that you can turn around and then blow through all of that. And then you've got an even bigger job to do. Oh, well, I failed that miserably. That's okay though, I can send a second hand glider down. It's not the end of the world. Might have been the better idea to begin with, actually. But I don't like that I'm using all my jumps. Yeah, the hand gliders I can give or take, but these jumps are important. Alright, just crash course, and grab the laser blaster. And there we go, we've at least saved 20 lemmings, but now I need another lemming to do another job. But what? And how? I already had the idea, now I'm struggling to get it back. I want a lemming to go across here, but from where and how? It's very hard to get up and around here, and also there's no time, there's only 2 minutes here. He's thinking, he is certainly thinking. I can't use my roper here either. I could very precisely nail a hand glider in here, but that's not high enough. If I could just get around the outside of all of this. Essentially, I want a lemming to go all the way up through here, but how? How do I even get there? Oh, what if we had a hand glider come all the way down here? Ooh, okay. And then when he comes along here, he'll be going around the right way. It's just crazy enough to work. That's not deadly, right? No, it just breaks their poor little lemming spines. Okay then, I don't like this solution very much, but it's all I got. Oh, I especially don't like this, but... Oh, golly gosh! You gonna be okay there, champ? This guy flirts with danger. Alright, alright. When you turn around, I'm gonna balloon you up. Whoa, what? This is too narrow for a balloon? Why'd you even give me a balloon? Oh, okay, right, we have a problem then. Huh. Balloons explode the moment they touch anything, so that's a problem. How do I get a... I have one last chance. And it's gonna be you. And I failed. Right, I need to blow him all the way up and through here, and then he could kayak his way to victory. That is tight as a tiger, though. Well, huzzah, we saved like 22 of them, but I want all 40. I think it was not enough in the center. If it really wants pixel perfection for that, then it's out of luck. I wonder if there's another solution. Something that gets these lemmings over here. No, I absolutely need the roper down there. What if there was another blast over here? No, because I can't make this step up. Tricky level. Absolutely tricky level. Kinda cool, though. Absolute save state on the next go. Tempting. Passable effort. Must try harder. Okay, I will try harder. Don't want to go crawling to my save states this early. After all, the game has a speed up button already. But I really think I had a good solution if that lemming... I might actually try that for getting the balloon up there. Because it looks tailor-made for ballooning up that area. Wait, didn't we decide that we don't need to jump here? We can just use a hand glider. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's good. That saves me on resources. In fact, it might save me a lot on resources if you were to kind enough to do this and get the roper going before the other lemming falls down. He's going to break his spine. That'll buy us some time. Ow, indeed. Get over there. Yeah, okay, okay. Right, this is onto a winner already. Now, what was my solution from this point? Because hand gliding our way down to here was a no... Well, it was good, but the ballooning at the end was not. I've forgotten what my solution was. But what if it doesn't matter that I forgot it? I don't think the beam can reach high enough there, and even if it can, it's a deadly fall for sure, right? Let me use the old pen against the screen trick. It reaches from the bottom of my pen up to... just after the little nib of the clip. Okay. Is that going to make it over here? I know it sounds ridiculous and you can't see it, but I'm holding a pen against my screen. And the answer is it could reach, but I think it would be a deadly fall. The real question is, are we going to try it? And the answer is yes. Let's go, hand gliding lemming. This will be a delicate operation for all involved, especially me. Come on, thread that freaking needle. Oh, I'm so freaking good. How can it be possible to be this good? Okay, now to kill some lemmings. It's okay there. Oh, crumbs. Is it gonna reach? Oh my god, they survive! that does not feel intended. Okay. Let's all get drunk in the post box. It's a telephone box. Don't know why I said post box. Well, they're both red in the UK. I can't believe there are Canadians with Scottish descent. Look at that, Highland cabs can handle a fall. Alright, nicely done, by me. Well, damn, that must have been on the pixel. Ah, feels good. Every single one of those red-headed stepchildren have made it onwards and upwards. In memory of McAngus. Hang on, how many levels are we through here? Because at this rate, we're going to have the Highlanders done in no time. We've done level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, on to the 7th. We've got 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then we're done with the Highlands. I thought we'd have this grating music going on for much longer. We have Platformer that we saw before in the crossover level. Stacker might be our first use of you. Our Jumper, a lot of laser blasters, and the good old club is back. Let's see what McAngus' memory was. Who's got blue boxes, Acro? Ooh, cannons. I think those feature more heavily in the clown levels, but let's all be glad we're not in the clown level. Ah yes, the Scottish floating bottle of whiskey. A second Donkey Kong barrel, releasing more lemmings. Oh gosh, this level looks sizable. Nessie at the bottom. Maybe in this game it's Lemmy. Right, what's a man to do? I'm gonna fall out here, go down and down and down and down, and then they're gonna go into that cannon, get blasted, probably hit that wall, and then turn around and fall to their death. So the obvious thing to do is avoid the cannon and use the laser blaster to remove this wall so that they all get blasted over to a... something here that leads to the exit, but the wrong way around. I can use a stacker to block them. Alright, all looking good so far. Problem is on this side... I have no idea. Because I don't know where this thing is going to blast them to without this in the way. So we're going to have to do a bit of science here. First thing we'll do is get a jumper. Not the kind that you put over your head. So avoid that and laser blast this away. Okay, I missed, but at least we also get to see how the cannon operates for them. Daka Daka. Alright, where's this go? Where does this take you to? But don't worry, don't worry. I know it might look like he's about to die, but observe. I can build a stacker to block them in. Man, how do I keep missing this thing? I guess the laser's not as... Okay, there we go. Alright, now they get stuck in here, and all I need to do is laser blast. Oh god! You can't have multi-laser blasters going at the same time, so that was the end of you. Why do I hear ooh? Alright, you just stack to prevent more of them dying over there. Yeah, I definitely heard something go smoosh. Well, let's just ignore that problem. Alright, alright. I mean, some are dying here, but that's okay. If you've ever wanted to launch Scots out of a cannon, this is your prime opportunity to do so. I think this is a bit of a throughput issue, though. I think I'm only getting the cannon one at a time. Let's see, what's it taking about? 301... Okay, it takes about 5 seconds per lemming. That's the secret of mana cannon travel. Anyway, 8 of the lemmings have very tragically died, so victory is not at hand. I could at least have the game congratulate me on saving over 3/4 of the lemming race, but you better believe I'm using my own fast-forward button for this one. Meow. A passable effort. Yeah, but not passable enough. I want to save every one of these miserable bastards. Very patriotic tune, says McCain. Yeah. No Mix or Max in my family I can think of. Alright, so what order are we doing this? There's definitely some lemming preservation that needs to happen, and I may need multiple stackers to make that work. Alright, I have an idea. Time might also be in high demand, so... I think the most important thing is to get this throughput working as soon as possible. Oh, nice, I cleared that in one go. Are you going to make it through? Because that's actually a big deal for me if you do. Oh, sweet. Right, I gotta pay attention to you momentarily, but there's also this. This is kind of where I wish I could zoom out a bit, truthfully. So I could keep an eye on the lemming that's walking to the left, and also the lemming that's walking to his doom down here. Because I got a stack, man. Who's gonna reach their destination first? You're a couple seconds away, and you're a couple seconds away. Well, thanks for making my life easy. I think I need you done first. Alright, that should be good enough. You build your stack here, and I hope you're going to prevent this other guy from walking off to his death. Okay, that's good. It's pretty damn good, actually. And now I need my laser blasting lemming in full okay, maybe not. Not done in a oneer, but that's okay. The important thing is to get the throughput working. Bonk. That was so much easier with lock on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Are you gonna go the wrong way here? You absolutely are, aren't you? Right. Engage stacking. Are you gonna prevent this guy from walking over? Probably not. So I am going to delay him by ordering him to platform. And then he bumps. And whew, we're good. Okay. Now it should just be fast forward to victory. Wait, are you looking in that direction? Oh, okay, I have made a critical error in my thinking. I thought stacking turns a lemming around, but it doesn't. They continue looking in the way that they were stacking. Which means, once you're done with that... bye-bye. how do we solve this conundrum? There is a simple solution. I don't like it though, because although it is simple, it is manual. But let's do it anyway. Seems a lot more chaotic than the first Lemmings. Yeah, there's a lot more moving parts in this one. It's okay though, we've learnt an important lesson. We would have had to learn that lesson at some point anyway. Stackers do not turn your lemmings. Which seems weird. You want them to build the wall and then preferably not continue in that direction. Recht, let's go. And one shot. Oh, not quite. A man can dream. There we go, that takes care of you. I'll take care of you. Right, I should have enough time on you, but I absolutely need the stacker doing his work. I need you to slow down as well, though. So here's my glorious plan. What I'm going to do to make this stacker go that way is this. There we go. Now that's a little blocker, but also a little lip for them. And that lip is probably about to go by. Oh Christ, no, I missed the lemming over here! Ah, he already died, didn't he? Yeah, we're at 39. Yeah. I'm surprised at how good this game seems as a Lemming 1 veteran. I like the amount of variance that it has. There are so many abilities in this game, it's I think more than 50. Can you cancel the wall they're building in the right direction? Pivot, yes. In fact, I could make them jump out of it as well. Wrong place. Here we go. Alright, up's the daisy, and then let's see if we can get this pixel perfect. Boom! No, we don't. Keep on blasting through, buddy. You might think, why not just wait on clearing out this wall until you've done the leftmost part, but I actually think that throughput is going to be an issue. Although you're looking good here. Just get me my wall, please. And we'll check on our other guy over here. Are you... is it wall o'clock? Not yet. Right, now that that is there... Oh, no, 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 no! He bashed his head and fell to his death. Okay, Crumbs. This is proving tricky. All in the execution, of course. We have naturally figured this puzzle out. Sasuga Puzzle Master. Damn, this McAngus memory's doing me in. It's okay, I'm confident in my solution. This game so far doesn't give you those incredibly tight 1-minute missions though, at least so far. Which is good, because I was never a big fan of just a minute. Go! I think I went pixel off again. At least that gets taken out nice and quick. This I'm a little more concerned about though. You get ahead in life, you slow down a bit. Gotta check the timing for our laddie over here. Let's keep it nice and simple, shall we? And I will jump you out of that as soon as you've laid 2 blocks. Actually, why jump when we can platform you down? That's quite good. From that, I'll jump you out, and then as long as we block off this area in due time. Hey, was this music always here? Oh, Jesus, no! Oh boy, that was bad. I jumped the wrong lemming. Okay, okay, I will worry about you later. I'm fairly certain he has enough bricks to cross that gap. He better. Okay. That was less okay. Get that out of our way, get that out of our way. And hopefully before any of the guys on the left kill themselves, I'm going to get you over here by also making you a stacker. Actually, I don't want to do that first. I want to make sure these guys are okay. They're not through yet. Yeah, Lemmings 2 Lemmings are far more robust. Right, there we go. That should allow you to climb over the other stack. Away he goes. Thunk. And now I need you to prevent other Lemmings from dying in horrible disgrace. And then jump out of it. Oh god, okay. So Lemmings bounce when they jump, which can change their direction. But this Lemming was very fortunate and banged off of that tartan wall just in time to correct himself. Otherwise, I don't think I would have been able to react in time. Hopefully 3 minutes is enough time to launch these Lemmings. And there we go. Ah, nice wee stairwell there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a later level where we have to build a stairway like that using stackers. Alright, now it's just a throughput question. I have to launch about 20 Lemmings through this. 5 seconds per Lemming. I don't want to run those numbers. Just get moving, my Lemming friends. Kind of sound like tortured cats. Yeah, maybe all the Lemmings in Lemming 1 were all Canadians. Little soft mommy boys. Throughput question. Oh no, are we turning this into the main Lemming bus? Oh god, no, we don't have enough splitters or inserters for that. I actually kind of hope that the expansion for Factorio takes a wee while. I played a lot of Factorio last year. It's going to take quite a bit of work for the hunger to come back. A little tight. Looks like it's going to be about 10 seconds in it. Yeah, okay, that was much tighter than I wanted. But we got it. A gold standard successful rescue attempt. That's what I like to see. Didn't we have clubs for that? Oh man, I could have used the club basher. I thought my guy was trapped and I had to build over, but I completely forgot I had the club. Clubstead. Right, hoppers, bashers. So hoppers are weird. They're like mini jumpers, but they don't stop until something happens, and I can't remember what. Bashers are your traditional bashers, platformers we just saw, same with laser blaster and jumper, and we saw the parachute on one of the previous levels as well. The White Heather Club. I do like me some nice heather. Logistic bots. There is pretty much the logistic bot ability in this. It's called Super Lemming. And they just fly from one location to another. They'll even follow your cursor so you can navigate one lemming to easy victory. The trouble is that doesn't usually scale well for saving 40 lemmings. Oh, wee doggy. Right, lots of chanters and tartan blocks here. You know, I'm going to be glad to be done with the Highland tribe. Right, as best I can tell, I want to laser blast here to drop the lemmings into glorious victory. But that means getting a lemming over here. Maybe this looks like a little less deadly a fall. Nah, these guys... hell, I can use my pen on the screen measuring technique again. They'll survive that. So... Does that cannon get them over this? I sincerely doubt it. But maybe it does. Kind of a problem if it does. 4 bashers, huh? Not really any good ways of digging down here. It's only about the digging up with the well-known Scottish laser blaster. All right, let's see where the cannon takes you. We need information. Okay. Oh God, Jesus Christ! I didn't think it would be that much, but it was. Okay. Armed with this information, what can we do? Well, we know that we're going to run into this thing and die. I have a lot of bashers, but there's a lot of steel getting in the way of bashing. And I only have 2 platform makers. So nay good. We could go down and through here. 1 bash, 2 bash. A platform here. Another bash down there. I think going down and around isn't a terrible idea. My problem is with the lemmings themselves. They are coming in at too fast a rate for me to be comfortable. But sometimes it's not about comfort, sometimes it's about just get to bloody work. Regrettably, I think I need to use 1 platformer to get past you. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. I don't know how this triggers. Guess we'll be finding out. I wonder, could I parachute a lemming mid-flight? Because if I could have him platform over something. Oh God, it's all coming to me now, isn't it? Right. Right then. First off, I need to see if I can build past you. Second off, I need to see if I can parachute one of these guys. The answer is no. They just used up the parachute and didn't do anything for me. Right, here's the question. Can I build past you? I'm certain I can jump past you, but... Okay, that's actually quite convenient. That single ball in the way is not. Would you mind, sir? Please turn around. He will not. He would rather die. Oh well. It's your decision. It's okay. We're pretty much doing reconnaissance here, so I don't begrudge a few dead lemmings. Now this feels a bit more Lemmings one, doesn't it? Punching through weird situations like that. The idea, of course, was to have 1 lemming... Oh, I could have taken the first lemming that turned around and sent it down here with a parachute. He would have bounced back and done all right here, I think. Let's get a hopper. Hippity hop. How is that an ability? Be real. Now, can I clear all of this? Why even clear all this? I could have just bashed through this. Oh, because I need that last basher. I'm surprised the dog didn't eat the wee lemmings. I've got a vegetarian dog. It would not have done well eating those lemmings. Well, not here, but back home in Scotland. Okay, so a couple of mistakes have been made here. For one, I don't have a platformer to get us over here. For two, I don't have a basher to get us there in the first place. This is a bit of a tricky situation, isn't it? What is a man to do? I have an idea, and I don't like it very much. Let me try something here. Oh, I don't have the bashers to try it, but if I did, oh, you'd be sorry. If I could stop the throughput of lemmings here, that would be great. The problem is they all love going through this thing. I could potentially use a platformer underneath it to stop more lemmings from going through. And then I could use one renegade lemming to avoid a lot of this stuff, actually. I wouldn't need to use my other builder in that. But then how would we get rid of that? Well, it wouldn't matter because I'd use the blaster through here to bring everybody back. But that only gives me one thingamajigger. Oh, you know what? I think it'll work. Alright, good. As long as I can block that cannon with my platforms, we're okay. Which may or may not be the case, but we'll find out soon enough, won't we? This version of Scotland the Brave seems a lot less shrill than using bagpipes. I never played the bagpipes. A friend of mine played the chanter. Looked rough. Right, so... at what point do they kind of clock in and start using it? Okay, about there is where they prime it. So if I can prevent them priming this... and have you be the only lemming over here, then I might be onto something. I'm gonna have the lemming just jump past this deadly plant. Whee! I think you walk over that. You do not walk over that. Well, then this has already become a bit of a problem. That's okay. I'm used to solving problems. Let's just jump around again, because we can do that. Gonna have you jump way over all this. Gonna have you bash through Quetzalcoatl here. Come on, we all thought that looked like Final Fantasy VIII's Quetzalcoatl. Now I'm starting to worry about my bash count. I can use one bash there, a second bash there. Alright, we're good then. Break your wee little lemming spine and get up and on with it regardless. And then hop for victory, my little lemming friend. And then break your face as well as your spine. Keep on hopping. Oh god, oh dear lord, this might not work now. Bollocks. But if I had platformed over that, I would have still needed the platform. Ugh. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. If I preserved my jumps better... Alright, this is the solution. We can use our final platforming and just use hoppers and jumpers to get the stragglers into the drunken phone booth. Didn't this work before? I don't think I tried hopping on the leftmost part. Didn't think he'd hop that high, but he hopped enough to break what was left of his little lemming face off. Alright, I think we have all the information we need, because, you know, it wouldn't be a puzzle if we didn't have all the information we need. Alright, block the primer. Whee! Oh, that poor little lemming. Crunch! Okay, so at the very least, he's got some broken ribs and legs from that, but he still marches on. And I'm going to make his little leggies now jump over this. I don't know where exactly he gets hit, but let's just... I feel a little bad using as much of my jumpers as I did there, but... This is a little awkward because you can't change your tools while you're paused. Rough. Just like our wee terrier here. Rough. Alright. No, what the? No! No, I needed that! Pressed the wrong button. Huh. Bummer. Didn't realize I was on platformer instead of basher there. Surely getting shot with a cannon and landing on an upward slope is akin to sky humping and landing on a downwards slope. Maybe not on our approach, because our approach was pretty much at a right angle. A phone box full of drunk lemmings? Sounds like a fun party. Count me in. Yeah, but the size difference between you and the lemmings giving the phone box here, you're probably going to look like that human guy in the Smurfs. I forget his name. I have forgotten all of the Smurf names except for Papa Smurf. Because of that one flash animation, you all know it. Alright, this time with gusto. I wonder if I could use my basher through that instead of a jumper, because the jumper is going to be more valuable at the end. That's one jump, bash, bash, that's two bashes, third bash there, fourth bash here. Yeah, I think actually using the basher is the superior option. Very good. Hang on, I just had a not very good idea. How am I meant to get these guys down here? If I blow through this, they're going to be looking in this direction, which is the opposite of what I want. Crumbs. And if I do it here, I still need the platform over here. Double crumbs. Huh. And just like that, I had another brilliant idea. Oh man, I'm full of these today. So, for those of you playing at home, the problem was that I was not preserving one of my platform builders, because I was using one to block off the cannon. But similarly, I had one excess basher, and as soon as I saw that, the solution was clear as crystals. The main question is, do I use the first or the second lemming for this? I think the second lemming. There we go. That is another way to block off the cannon, and it's a much better way. Alright, on you go, Hamish. Crunch! Okay, but that does mean that I can't spare the bash, because I need to use one on Quetzalcoatl, I need to use one on the Chanter, and I need to use one on the pillar across here. So we're going to be heavier on the jumps, which is fine, because with this setup, we don't need to use any jumps towards the end. So they are free to use right here and now. Jump past the horrific lemming-eating plant. Dash through Quetzalcoatl Finance. Go and pet the terrier for good luck. I'm actually not a fan of small dogs, but a dog's a dog. They're all good dogs in the end. Let's use our one hopper, the only one we need. Hop, hop, hop. I think, yeah, the clown levels and the sports levels use hoppers more. I hope that wasn't too early to place down the platform. I absolutely need you to cross this. He's good. The clicking noise for running out of things to lay is so quiet though. Almost obnoxiously quiet. Alright, let's engage basher strats. Oh cool, you can pan the map and still stay locked to your lemming. That's awesome. Yeah, lemmings one, eat your heart out. I have just realized a horrific error. This is in the way, and I don't have a basher to spare to get through it. And that's a problem. Because all my lemmings are going to come down here and be looking at that with no way through it. No bashers left. Come on, Jake, activate that ginormous thing on your head and figure out a solution to this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is one. Crumbs. I need to save a basher, but fortunately I know how I can. I need to use double the jumpers and get around the plant without having used that up. Bah humbug. Well, let's at least look at the frustrating end to this. So this is how they get across to here. They bounce off of that. Very sad. And then we just nuke them from below. You imagine if that didn't reach? terrifying end to this level that would be. Alright, well, we can have God's chosen few. One... Oh, well, you also failed. Come on, someone's got to get over this. No, you're all miserable. Alright, how about some hippity hoppers? There we go. See? Some of them can make it. Oh god, no! No! Alright, but additional lessons have been learned. They don't even have that grabbing their head animation. It's kind of sad, but it wouldn't really work, would it? Because once one of them pops, it sends the other ones flying. Alright, yeah, they didn't even want to stop for the party. They were having too much fun playing hopscotch. But don't worry, I have it truly all solved now. Don't know why I didn't consider that parachute. I tried to use it once earlier and then dismissed it. But to be fair, that's very much how I work with things. Use one thing incorrectly. It didn't work, right? It's clearly dumb. Never mind this then. And McTavish goes crunch once again. I gotta say, this guy is giving his all for his tribe. He's battered and bruised and he has replacement parts all over him and he's still raring to go. I forget, are you able to get over this? It looks like you should be able to get over that, no problem. Okay, good. Thank goodness for that. Okay. Good, you won't walk over that because it's got a little bit of a lip. You can tell by that single pixel just at the top of my green bit right there. Counts as a lip, stops them moving. Now, here's a question. Do we hop? I think the answer is yes. It wouldn't give me this many hoppers if the intention was not... I pressed the wrong button. I pressed A to activate the ability, and I think that's... Yeah, that's Lemmings 1. They moved it to B for Lemmings 2. Not gonna be the first time that that happens during this playthrough. In fact, well, it won't be the last, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't the first. Alright, well, at least McTavish gets to give his all for the colony once more. And thank God for this speed up button, such a godsend. Yeah, if you prefer Lemming 1, don't you worry, girly. We have... I'll just give you a parachute here and now. We have the classic levels here, which are very reminiscent of Lemmings 1. Right, alley-oop. And alley-oop once more. And let's just blow you over to the side. Actually, maybe I'll wait until he deploys the parachute in case I hit him too early. Move it. And this time, let's hoppity hop with the correct button. Tell me you're gonna get down that hole. Okay, that was kinda good. Is this what I wanted? No, I'm not sure. Well, we have the extra hoppers, don't we? So let's just do a repeat of what we just did, which is hop to victory. Whee! Actually, I don't want to hit the speed up button. Too dangerous. What a renegade this guy is. Right, we still have our platformer, which we do need to use here. Right? Yeah, it's the basher that I was trying to save. And strangely enough, this is going to give us one extra basher. Huh. But Lemmings always ginger. No, just this one tribe, strangely enough. What a man's man, just carving his way through that. Alright, and we preserved all of the necessary tools, as long as I don't muck this up. So on the turnaround, we have to place the platform first, otherwise the lemmings that fall down would end up going into the soup. Absolutely can't bash through this yet. We need to laser blast our lemming buddies. They're gonna love this. That's how I make friends. And rather than just having one basher, we saved two, so we could even mess this up. But of course we weren't going to. And it's raining Scots. Now they can all get seshed inside the phone box. Love that little drunken swagger they do in there, just keeling over. Ah, good times. Anyway, massive success. Onwards. Yeah, you're right, they're not ginger on the cover image. They're probably using hair dye or a wee wig or something. I think this is the 8th or 9th level now. Take a running jump. And funnily enough, we have a runner, a rock climber, that's rare, floater jumper, the wings of Icarus. I think the wings of Icarus are pretty much identical to the hand glider, but I'm clearly wrong. Flamethrowers, platformers, and one bagpipe player. Bagpipe player might be vital in keeping the lemmings at bay, while a renegade susses out the solutions. So they drop down there. Is it just one Donkey Kong barrel? Oh, well look at that. It's pretty much a straight line to the exit. But Clyde certainly built a fair level here, so what does he want me to do? We can go down for the, it looks like 3 bottles of whiskey and 1 bottle of absinthe. Doesn't look hard. How could it possibly be hard? We get platformers and flamethrowers. Well, this is why. There's steel in the way. How do we go down, then? This is almost certainly a deadly fall. Okay. Okay. Well, it is called take a running jump, but a running jump to where? Good lord, they really don't want to get it past this, although this seems tempting. I strongly suspect we need to get a renegade over to this side of this wall, and then he's going to build out 2 platforms to catch any lemmings that fall down here, and then they can all walk their way to the exit. So the question is, what in God's name does a renegade do? I do have a parasol, so he can fall all the way down here, flamethrower through this, walk his way up. I'm a little lost on this part. Maybe a rock climber can Icarus wing his way up here, jump over the exit, go through, burn this with a flamethrower and build out the platform, but I'm not so sure about that. Iron Brew cheers up goths, it doesn't make your hair red. Well, as far as we know. Alright, well, you know what, get running, lad. Whilst the other ones enjoy some bagpipe music. I've never seen Kaylee dance. Well, I've seen swords dancing like that. Alright, so this guy's in for a really grim time. Okay, but I caught him. Good. Floaters can't be blown around. That's fine. Let's burn our way through here. Look at this freaking guy go. I have no idea how he gets up here. Can I make you into a rock climber? And then... maybe you can run and jump into this. Oh, bollocks. Okay, right. He just ran off to die. I didn't think that happened. Okay. Okay, lessons have been learnt. Not sure what they are, but they're lessons. How can I turn him around, then? I need both my platformers, that's for sure. Jumping wouldn't help. Golly gosh. There is a forbidden technique in this game where you can use flamethrowers to lose height. Observe. You go down into the pit of the flamethrower and it makes a deeper pit, and then a deeper pit, and then a deeper pit, but that's not even enough to penetrate one block of tartan. I also want to know exactly how far out the platformers can go. Okay. That's a lot of dead lemmings. So yeah, good question on the wings. We should get some experience with that. So Oh, okay, that's better than a hand glider because it's not constantly losing height. And I can blow you around. Okay. Oh, well, I can also blow you to your death. But you can turn around with Icarus wings. That's a big one. That's why I thought I could do that with a hand glider earlier. Okay, now I don't think for 5 seconds I have the precision to blow Icarus wings up that little bit there, but what can be done? So we can certainly parasol him down here. What I could do is have him rock climb over this, but then how does he turn around from here? The Icarus wings could turn him around. Alright, we might be working with something. Get that running start. And the rest of them, enjoy some bagpipes. Now, my goal is to have you fall to your not quite death. Uh-oh. Right, that wasn't far enough. Huh. Hang on. What if he runs and jumps? Oh, hey. But we didn't think about that, did we? Alright, that's what you do. Because I think you get a little bit of extra on your jump if you... Well, yeah, it even says take a running jump. The clue is in the name, isn't it? The trouble is getting that jump to land. So I'm actually going to focus on that rather than the attractor lemming. Let's try making him jump from this knot right here. Okay. Okay, not okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Cripes, okay. A little earlier than that, and I think we've got a winner. So maybe about here, where my cursor is. Oh yeah, you're right. I think rock climbers are different from climbers in that they can climb inclines. Alright. Even so, I want to nail this jump. Alright. We may have all the information we need. Go! Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's actually a problem, isn't it? Okay, well, you ain't making it, sunshine. Okay, I don't think the jump is the clue here, but the run certainly is. And then we rock climb him all the way up here. Starting to think maybe I shouldn't have him run then, but the wings of Icarus can turn him around. Oh, the tricky part is actually going to be saving his life, isn't it? Because what about once he finishes with his building work across here? Then he's going to fall. He'll have a parasol, so he'll be okay. Ah, he might run. Oh, no, he's going to be a rock climber, isn't he? It's okay, I can turn him around with a well-placed jump. Don't worry, I've got everything puzzled out. Now get running, lad, there's no time. And you start playing some tunes. Whee! Oh god, I lost him. Okay, whew! Alright, get moving, I only have 5 minutes. There we go. Show me your Lemmings. One Lemmings doing this. So few pixels, and yet it looks really good. You see the hair bouncing around, and the way that he climbs up over the crevice there? Woo! Really cool climb. Alright, I worry about all the running, but I gotta turn him around with wings of Icarus and burn through this. And then the timing of getting the platforming down is going to be a pain. Rotoscoping, ruining your games in the early 90s. There's a nice speed up function, but honestly, like that. Oh, Jesus, could be bad. Uh-oh. He's not going to do what I want him to do, is he? Oh. Maybe run was the wrong thing to have him do. But it's called Take a Running Start. Clue's in the name. Yeah, he absolutely climbed into heaven. I worry that if he's not running, he's not going to be fast enough, but... might be okay. But we're still going nuke. Speaking of which, while the game lambasts my poor attempt here, I'm going to take a short water break. I will be back momentarily. Righto. You know, looking at the time here, 2 hours, and we haven't even saved one of the 12 tribes. This game's gonna take some time, isn't it? Well, it's a good thing we're all working together. Let's get on with it. Surely some tribes will be easier than others, and surely Highlander is the hardest one around. I don't like the idea of not running, but it might be my only reasonable shot at this. Now you might, yeah, you're going to get caught with the dancing, but with a good jump you can break out of it. With a couple of good jumps you can break out of it. Down you go. Uh-oh. Please tell me you land. Okay, phew. That would have been a big problem if he didn't land on that little lip there. Yeah, I worry a bit about the time. I need to keep that last jump to stop my bagpipe player, although I could stop him using a flamethrower as well. You can blame the Longplay submitter for underestimating the playthrough time. How long did I spend on Lemmings 1 in the end? Right, so I just need you to turn around, hit the ground. Oh well, you'll hit something, I'm sure. Okay, that kind of worked. Holy moly, I can't believe that worked. That was too close for comfort. And then, whoa, that was tight! He might still bonk here, and I hope to God he doesn't. Come on. Alright, so at this point I can make my tartan boy just turn into a flamethrower. Oh, he's gonna make it, isn't he? I hope he turns around here, though. Okay, good. He dangles, he falls, and everybody should make it to the exit. Whew! That was a little too tight. My turn on the wings of Icarus did not go well, but it went as well as needed, I guess, and now everyone can go for a big old sesh in the phone box. Blump. The Lemmings were severely condensed there, but unlike Lemmings 1, it didn't lag for it, which is rather nice. It didn't go well for Icarus either. I'm not very familiar with it, but I guess some guy pasted paper wings to his arms in order to go up and be one with the gods, but the sun melted the wings. Am I getting that right? Okay, we got some new ones here. The shimmier and the slider and the exploder. The exploders are not allowed. I want to save every one of these red-headed stepchildren. The shimmier allows you to go over the top, and I think there's a little jump that goes with it. And the slider just lets you fall down a long way without dying, as long as it's sliding down. Was the level called Eat My Shrapnel? Lemmings 1 was about 17 hours. No way. No way was it 17 hours. That's a lot of time. Alright, Clyde has built more of a level, although it's not very tall, is it? Okay, where are we going? We've got a very small area here to destroy. Concerningly, we have 5 exploders. The implication seems to be use them to explode that. So we must explore an alternative. Okay, Nessie is looking at the exit. My brilliant mind is telling me that I somehow need to get a guy over here turning around and building the platform across the water. But how? We don't have a lot of destructive materials. In fact, we have no destructive materials other than the exploder. We get this far and are told to kill 5 lemmings? Nonsense, we must save these poor little red-headed lemmings. And I think I know how. The answer, as is often the case, is bagpipes. And before you start dancing... Oh, nice, you resisted the dancing altogether. Excellent. Right, your job is to be a slider downer. And then what I'm going to do is have you jump here, slide down, dangle, shimmy. Alright. So far, so not bad. So far, so very not bad. The trouble is, what do I do when you reach the end here? You're going to dangle down and make it for the exit. I need you to not exit. I need you to turn around. Do I have any ways to turn this guy around? There's a tree over there, if I can get you up there. I have a balloon, but the balloon is notoriously hard to use. Actually, maybe I can rock climb you up over here. Are you going to dangle? No! Wow, crivens, the upper body strength on this lemming is something to behold. I can do this, but not nearly as far as that guy could. One of the fun contraptions in Tough Viking was a big A-frame, and those are pretty fun to climb. But man, it is murder on the arms. Alright, with a bit of platforming, and the platforms go further than I give them credit. Oh, no! Of course, the shimmy turns them around there. Right. Can you, like, bash your head and turn around? No, you cannot. And Nessie is there to ruin your day as well, huh? Can you, like, ignore this for a bit? No, you can't. Okay, critical error made. I should have jumped off of here. I didn't think that climber would have made him turn around, so... Sorry all the lemmings that were waiting. At least they danced themselves to death. That's kind of how I want to go. That was a feeble effort. Well, one of them made it. That's the final level, though, and I'll be damned if we're not saving every one of these 40 lemmings. At this rate, it seems not unreasonable to do 2 or 3 tribes per session. Looks like it's going to clock in 2 to 2.5 hours per tribe. But again, you know, for all I know, the Highlanders are far and away the hardest batch of lemmings. You're gonna play around, that's okay. That's why I kept the jumper, to bring you out of that. That's why I get the jumper, to get you out of that. Let's make you a slider. The shimmier, and I wish the game would show you this better, but the shimmier is a one-off ability, whereas the slider is something that's persistent. It'd be nice if they color-coded them or something to that effect. Alright, along you go. And let's not make this mistake again. We want you to jump your way down. And hut. Okay, good. And now you platform across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 12. 7, 8. Clunk. Are you gonna give me a shrug? I wasn't gonna wait for him to shrug just in case he launches off that faster than expected. Anyway, with that taken care of, I can get my bagpipe player to knock it off. And now they're all gonna go towards the end, and that is 40 out of 40 of the tribesmen saved. 1 tribe down, 11 to go. One thing I missed from the first Lemmings game is it told you how many lemmings were inside your cursor. You can go all the way up to 100, I believe. Alright, give me my award game. I think I've earned it. Alright, hey, I think it's nice and golden when you get all of them, then it turns silver or bronze, yeah, it even says gold. Amazing. Alright, 1 down, 11 to go. Question is, oh, for God's sake, absolutely save. And do you think I trust this game to remember my save? I don't, which is why I'm going to go File, Save Game Position, Slot 1, bang. Right. There's another tribe to be saved. Actually, there are 11 more, but the question is, which do we do next? Look at him go! Look at him just slide down the mountain to the Ark. So, do we do Circus, Classic, Medieval, Egyptian, Outdoor, Beach, Sports, Shadow, Cavern, Space, or Polar? It's up to you, not me. Rested Pandy says, Clownland, Jake, get the music out of the way early. Plus, I want 1 or 2 of us to have it stuck in their heads over the weekend. Classic beat. Well, you know, the problem is no one's giving good justification. Pandy did, and whilst I cannot trust Pandy as far as I can throw him, I will trust his argument. Let's get going into the circus. Prepare for the worst music this game has to offer. Come on, then. We've got jumpers, laser blasters, and we got the proper glue pourer this time. It's not just the filler. And the climber. Let's go. But what is Lemmings in Egypt? Please no. I can't handle laughter right now. Besides, there's no laughter to be had with this music. I mean, it starts sounding like it's going to be cool. Nice snare drum. And then... feels like I'm playing Krusty's Super Fun House. So... crank her up, Jake. I like the way you think. Right, what are we to do? We have no destruction apart from the upwards thingamajigger. I can get behind that. Alright, the solution is simple. Let's just go for it. Crank her down! No! You all chose this by letting Pandy be the only one to have a good idea. Quick glance at the viewer count shows it is promptly going down, as it should. You gonna break your spine? No, okay. I'm gonna have you climb over and then release the hounds. As long as you do it about here, we should be safe. There's no release rate mechanism in this game, which is interesting. Okay, I thought this might do something, but it's just a safe place to land. Now, here's a question. What are we going to do? Look at this massive gap we have to deal with. We have no builders, we have no platformers. Well, we have hot glue. And this is just so cool. Meow. Donk. I like it. I like it a lot. And then we just climb our way to victory. See, 1 level down, 9 to go. If they're all this fast, we won't have to listen to this music for very long. You guys all held me back for the longest time. I'm going to Clown College. All these lemmings are going to Clown College. Alright, gold standard, 1 of 10. Let's keep going. Lemmings in the family. Basher, Stomper, Filler, Platformer, Roper, Flamethrower, Pole Vaulter. A lot more destruction in this level. And they start by landing immediately onto a trampoline. Which is probably going to take them to another trampoline, another batch of trampolines. Where are we even trying to go here? Oh, quite far down. It's a long way to fall. Well, let's just see where this takes us. Pirouetting through the air. Alright, well they gotta stop doing this at some point. I don't have much agency over them when they're busy flying around like this. Okay, this is probably the key moment, because they're gonna fall onto this if I don't do anything. And I think what I want to do is roper across here, because the platformer will be too slow. Then stomp down through this and fill this up. That makes a lot of sense to me. Using the roper mostly because it's the fastest thing I have. And you gotta be fast, laddie. Guy behind you's counting on you. Move! Okay, thank God for that. Now I have a new problem. The guy behind you is gonna be going too slow, so I'm gonna have you delay yourself with a platformer. You get stomping. Oh, that's good. That's good. Just in time to stop everybody else. Uh-oh, I've just realized another problem, but let's not worry about it. Yeah, I see, I see. Uh-oh, sizable problem. Oh god, very sizable problem. How do I stop you guys from doing what you're about to do? Maybe you're gonna, like, jump onto those, Yeah, maybe you jump onto this thing and actually harmlessly bounce away. That looks good. Oh. That wasn't very harmless. Okay, so what was the critical error I made here? It was jumping through this. I should have jumped here. That way they all would have definitely gone in the left direction. And then this should be enough to fill their way to glory. However, I was surprised I didn't have a solution to turning these guys around. Why didn't I? Keeping the roper wasn't much of an option, was it? Maybe. I'm a little curious what happens when they fall down here. Well, nothing good. It's kind of like clown purgatory. Alright, if it's not all 40 lemmings saved, I am not interested. I want the gold standard ending here, and that even means that all 40 clowns have to be there. Imagine, you got a population of 40 times 12, so 480, and a staggering 40 of them are clowns. They better be damn good clowns, not the creepy kind. I suppose some of them could be creepy kind, some people like horror. Alright, so that was pretty good, just one little error. Bounce, 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 lock onto you. Make sure we have the roper. And yeah, speed is of the essence here. Grab you. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I can't believe that worked out. Okay. I need you delayed slightly, and I need you to pound through here. And I'm pretty sure this won't be a deadly fall. Well... oh boy, it sure should be. least being clowns. Probably makes their bones all squishy. Yeah, remember when I said I don't like the trampolines in levels? Well, we've come to the world that is full of trampolines, I think. Doesn't mean that you don't need to rope at all there. I guess I didn't check, but my concern was they would bounce off of this and end up bouncing once again, and I didn't want any of that. Besides, not necessary, doesn't matter. We get 40, then any step we took was necessary. Lemming femurs are vestigial. They can function fine with shattered ones. Alright, 2 levels down, 8 to go. I will also be happy once we're done. You know what, that music is coming down a bit. There we go. We're coming home. The English circus level. A filler, a thrower, a couple of bashers, 2 bits of glue, a jumper, 4 runners, and a tractor. I wonder what the attractor plays. Surely it's not bagpipes again. And a bomber, not to be confused with an exploder. Bombers bomb, exploders explode. The difference is critical. Okay. We've got a lot of verticality to get to the exit. We don't really have a lot of tools with which to get it either. But what if I told you that I had a plan that was extremely cunning? I just need to figure out what it is. I have an idea and I don't think it's any good, but I really want to try it because if it works it's going to be amazing. Alright, first order of beeswax is to caveman club our way out of our confines. Second order will be to distract people using weird music. Okay, I need someone not distracted, please. And you are going to be our Bomberman. Bomberman. That was sadly insufficient. Crumbs. Okay, I was hoping that would blow up more. And the glue is just going to go off the edge there. That is sad. Oh, hang on. Interesting. So this fall isn't deadly. In fact, we gain a lot of height out of it. Okay. I can work with this. Then we get over here, and then I don't really know what can be done from here. But you are going to run over to the left, which could be quite useful. This music is horrendous. Hang on. If you're all alone, what if you were to leg it? You think you could run over to that thing? Probably if you took a running jump, you'd be good here. I think you take a running jump, you jump over, you land on that, you make a safety net of glue. But that still doesn't get us high enough to get here. How in the world do we get that high? Boys, oh boys, how do we get up here? What tools do we have that can get us up there? Nothing that gives much verticality. There's no trampoline that goes that high. Yeah, well, of course glue doesn't bounce. I am rubber, you are glue. Oh, it was all a trick. Look at that, there was a way down here. Okay, so all I need are for my beloved Lems to come down to here. Alright, that can be done. That can be arranged. Okay. One bomber, one clubber. We got it. Actually, I'll say both my clubbers. To think this was a military marching song, and marching into battle to this. Sometimes songs aren't about spurring on your own men, it's about terrifying the enemies. Okay, we've got it all sorted out. One Let's go indeed. First things first, let's blow this place up. Second thing second, you need to... Uh-oh, that was a mistake. I don't think he's gonna survive this. That poor clown. Hey, they're doing a different kind of dance to the attractor as well. Oh my, they certainly put a bit of love into the animations here. What could be more terrifying than a horde of clowns charging at you? You know, I never did play with the clown mod for Dominions. And there is a clown mod for Dominions, a surprisingly well-made one. Alright, part of the problem here is that I need to use segregated, but I can't afford to use my jump, because I need that jump. Maybe I could stone throw to break you out of this. No. I can't use the jump, though. And I can't use either of the clubs. I doubt this will stop you either. No. And again, I absolutely cannot use that jumper. Or can I? Let's try something a little different. Go for it. Oh my god, he still gets stuck in the trance. Alright, I think what I need to do is use the attractor just before the end part. And also I need a way to stop the attractor. That's probably the stone throw right there. Could you set the first one out as a runner and the second one as a bomber? Why? I can't have the runner run off of here. That's kind of important. Boom. Oh, hey, that seems kind of good timing-wise. Alright, please don't let anyone fall. Alright, that should be good. Alright, now go for bouncy, bouncy fun times. Hooray. Now you might think glue this part from right to left, but I don't think that's the way forward here. I think the way forward is a running jump. And I hope I'm right, because if I'm wrong, it's gonna hurt. Now here's another question. From where do we jump? I'm gonna say here. Oh, baby, I'm freaking... Oh, bollocks. Oh. Oh. Deedy me. That looked close. Maybe if I did that with just a few more pixels over to the left for the running jump. Well, at least we get to explode a lot of clowns. You were nearly good, yeah, I blame the Lemming. Didn't quite have it in him, did he? It's possible that I don't need to running jump it either, but do we trust that? I certainly don't. I think I need the extra distance that the run gets the jump. Leg it, lad. What drives someone to become a clown? There was a guy I knew in school, and never thought I'd see him again, but one time I was at a work do, and they... Oh, crap! Hit fast forward by accident. Hang on, I'm starting to have a thought. Do we actually need a front runner for all of this? Yes, we do. A lack of, I don't know, just being a clown would give me the drive to kill myself, I think. It sounds awful. And who wants clowns? There's the real question. Where's the demand for this? From whence does it come? If you become a clown, you could freak out a mortuary assistant. Ooh, now we're talking. Crikey, that was scary though. Alright, run there, run back. And I'm going to... You know, I'm sick at trying this. I'm actually just going to go whoop-de-doo. Let's get this jump timed well. How about from here? Oh. Oh! Wow, okay. I actually think that your jump varies depending on hitting the center of the trampoline. I'm actually going to try and jump early then. From here, perhaps. Well, I'll be diddled. I've learnt something today. Okay, now we're going to make this. Hopefully, it's not going to be a problem. Fortunately, this lemming cannot outrun glue. And now I'm going to release everybody from their torture. Ooh. That's not a deadly fall for a... Okay, good, good. Clowns are made of sterner stuff. Now all it needs doing is clubbing through all of this, for which timing will be important, especially for a runner lemming. Crunch. Crunch. It's such a good animation as well. This guy is just so keen to get to Clown College. I'll bring in some others to get over there with you. Don't know what use the filler was for, though. Why did they give me filler? The stone was obviously to break out the attractor from playing his circus drum thing, but the filler I can't imagine the use for. So happy to go to Clown College. Alright, not too shabby. All we needed to do was figure out how to use those trampolines. Alright, is this the 4th level now? Yes, oh man, I want to be through these already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Round the blocks. Attractors, stompers, scoopers. Those are some very steep digger downers, as opposed to fencers, which are very not steep digger uppers. Bashers, club bashers, flamethrowers, twisters. Aside from the attractor, this is all destruction. So what does it want from me? Not only that, it's destruction that gives me a lot of malleability. So I'm actually quite confident this level will be easy. Let's just think a little bit about what we're doing though. Ah, we've got 2 different deployments. And Clown College is over there. Right. Right. It seems to me that an obvious thing to start with is... I wonder if the fencer can make his way up here. The fencer is very narrow, but if he can, that's very powerful. I'm going to try with the fencer here. And I'm just going to do a regular old bash through this. The real trick is that we have the twister, and that twister, oh boy can that twister twist. Let's show it off. If you're delicate with it, you can fan him around and do pretty much anything with him. And then you can mess it up like that, but that's okay, that gives us a good place for some scooping. Okay, this guy's a little pathetic on his incline. Right, you just get jumping right the way down. And you just club your way through. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe we need a bit more... Oh boy, I'm wasting these. That's what we need. It's not nearly as deadly a fall as they're letting on. Oh man, is this even meant to be hard? Just scoop your way down, buddy. And then once Once you're done scooping, bash your way to victory like this is original Lemmings. And then everybody gets up through here. Even gave you loads of time for this mission. Maybe they thought the previous mission was way too hard. Oh, they almost got me there. Let's actually stomp down a bit first. Shouldn't need much fencing, so from here let's fence our way up. And since I love using flamethrowers so much, let's just toast... okay, let's use someone going in the correct direction. Toast our way through. And... well, at the very end, Thwomph. I might have scunnered myself by doing that. Anything's possible. I was meant to gain height here and I didn't. Oh boy, right, don't worry about it. What you can do is use your giant brain to figure out a better solution, such as this. And then we can club our way to victory. Then we can shovel our way to victory. Then we can club our way to victory. Then we can bash our way to victory. Phew! See, easy level. The sheer amount of times I screwed up there and still got through it. So far, would you say you prefer Lemmings 1 or 2? That's a very difficult question. Lemmings 1 is far more refined, but Lemmings 2 just has so much more to it. It's kind of like saying, do you prefer Portal 1 or Portal 2? Personally, I'd probably say Portal 1, so I guess I'll say Lemmings 1 as well. Alright, big top time. Let's move. Well, you know what? Maybe not, because Lemmings 1 has a lot of frustration involved. A lot of pixel-perfect management. Just the ability to lock onto Lemmings immediately makes the quality of life in Lemmings 2 superior. Okay, weird. We have four different possible exits, and a lot... okay, well we have a lot of different ways to go, and tons of different tools. I think what we can do is just send off 10 here, 10 on the next one, 10 on the next one, and so on and so forth. Don't know how I'm going to do the other ones, we'll cross that bridge and all that. Remember, I've only got to save 40 of these brats. Hopefully none of them are falling to their horrible death below. Where's this lead down to? Okay, just alternative ways to take them through. You know what, I could probably Wings of Icarus some of them over here as well, because the Wings of Icarus doesn't lose height. I even have a bunch of super lemmings. That's cool. Don't I have the pole guy? Go for it, man! Oh, he just fell. Pathetic. Okay, what do we do now? You think you could balloon up, buddy? Uh-oh, uh-oh. No! He's gonna die! Well, we'll save balloons for the pros. It's a shame this is a really easy level and I messed it up anyway. Hey, better for me to be on the side of the clowns than their enemy is the way I see it, Pratis. Right, Wings of Icarus first. It's the most brain-dead thing to do. Well, it's the second most brain-dead thing to do. Yeah, it breaks me out of pause when I... Okay. What about a magic carpet? How does that work? Okay, I can blow them up as well. I think I messed up some wings of Icarus there. Alright, not too bad. That saved quite a lot of them, truthfully. How do you feel about really going for... Oh, okay, pretty badly. Really badly. We'll get that pole vaulting career for you yet. Okay, maybe we won't. I don't trust ballooning whatsoever, especially when one failure kills. Uh-oh. He might be okay. Oh, God. Okay, but you guys will be fine, for sure. Oh no. Oh boy, that was tough. I don't think the Lemmings like what I'm doing to them here. Right, well, on the plus side, jetpacks are really easy, right? Right? Okay, what can be done when they're at the bottom here? Guess I can make... Oh, crumbs. I didn't consider this, did I? But that's okay, we can stomp our way to victory. And the rest of them I can actually get through here using balloons and super lem. Yeah, that's what I'll tell myself. This is just a level teaching you how to use movement mechanics, surely. Oh, but hang on. Okay, good, there's a wall over to the right. If there was no wall, they might have walked over there and died. The lemming count is important. I need to... Okay, if it's at 22 here, then that's pretty much perfect. Because the super lem is one of the easiest tools to use. In fact, we'll show it off right now. Go, super lem! Meow, splat. Go, super lem! Meow, splat. That's such a fun animation as well. Making sure they splat over to the right of the exit. That way, whether they come out looking left or right, they will still make it to the exit. Actually, what happens when he reaches my cursor? Does he just stop dead? He just flings off! What fun. Alright, I'm sure people dying to know how this works. Go, pole vaulter, go! Huh. You know, I bet if I timed it well, I could get him over with that. Let's try it from the far side. Go full Gary Lawson. Oh my god, that's good! Alright, screw the rest of this, it's pole vaulting time. That is so cool, and you cannot convince me that it is not. I was having some significant difficulty with the jetpacks though for some reason. Come on, get up there. I said get up there! Freaking go, man! Okay. Yeah, well, Big Al's just gonna have to burst into tears over my flying. I was a little tempted to just fire up Pilot Wings and run through it again. I do love playing Pilot Wings. But I also loved watching others play Pilot Wings, and I may have enjoyed that even more. It's kind of like Slay the Spire. Fun to play, but even more fun to watch others play. I wanted to see some people stream Slay the Spire, but sadly that dream is just remaining a dream. Limitations breed innovations, Chumro. Consider that next time you install a game that is 100 uncompressed gigabytes of size straight into your hard drive. Right, what do we have here? Glue pouring, bombing, fencing, jumping, scaling, sliding, and a couple of shimmiers. Okay. Immediately we're trapped in here. A couple of bombers could clear us down here, but then there's this. And I strongly suspect that if I got rid of the wall in the way here, it would kill us. But what if it didn't kill us? Yeah, I bet you wish you'd thought of that. Alright, let's try the what if it doesn't kill us approach. This is your job. I think I want you to be a slider. Otherwise this fall is almost certainly deadly. Whee! And then he dangles, and then I actually want you to go into here, I think. Okay, good. Also good. I'm gonna have you jump over the exit. Okay, that's another way to do it. I don't think I want you shimmying up over the top, I just want you to not hit the exit. Good. Now I want you to pour some glue. There we go. And it doesn't really matter if you scale this or not. Actually, it kind of does. Right, we need to blow our way through this on the double. Pop. Okay, that was not intended, but it's what happened. Ah, damn, I messed it up. Can I unmess this up? My thinking is maybe. First things first, I need you to hit this and get them out of there. Second thing second. Actually, why do I even care about that? I can just do this. I don't need to use the cannon to get me out of here. I got this. Man. Too good, that's my problem. I was figuring out the more complex solution when the simple one here will suffice. I'm working on the music, Nemi Blub, right? The faster I beat these levels, the sooner we never have to hear clown music ever again. What was that, the 5th level? The 6th level? Out of 10? The Circus of Fear! What? Now that's some mortuary assistant stuff. Okay, having all these lemmings on screen, flying around, so much chaos, how does he manage? Giant parallel processing brain. Okay, fortunately the goal here is to lose height, not gain it. I have 3 bazookas, a climber, 3 ropers, 6 fillers, and a couple of very angry stompy lemmings. The 3 ropers are definitely going to be integral to all this, but how do we get down safely? This looks pretty safe. Actually, this looks really safe. Get down there, rope this, fill this, and we're done. So let's imagine our fillers are spoken for. Actually, it might be even better to pound down here. Pound here, fall here, rope this, double back, come over and fill. Saves me more verticality, but can we get even more aggressive? Probably not. Which means I want a renegade climber to lead the way first. Oh gosh, straight away this is an unpleasant rope. Okay. Hit it right here, buddy. We're gonna walk over that? Good. Do I want to fill this? I only have 6 fillers for the grand finale here. I might need 4. Well, let's believe that we can get by with 3. I'm starting to not believe. Really starting to not believe. Oh, crumbs, and he doesn't give a hoot because he's a renegade. I think I've done myself in with that, but it's possible that I have not. I am convinced that the stompening must happen here. Wait, how are they getting out of this? Oh, crumbs, I need a roper there as well. But what if I don't? What if I just blow my way out with a very precise bazooka? I don't even want to go over this thing, so let's just hit it there. Gotta remember I'm on a timer as well, so what did I say I was gonna do? Actually, why don't we fill our way out of here? I'll tell you why, it's because of this. If we fill out and walk over to the left, we'll have dead lemmings. I don't like it. Okay, mistakes have certainly been made, I'm not doubting that. But I do want to see if I can fill this up with 4. That's 2. That's 3. And I don't think 4 is going to be enough, actually. Anyway, let's try our luck with this. A lot of reasons this might not work. That being one of them. Oh, good God! Okay, well, they're still dead, but what a shot. Okay, this remains one of my bigger issues. Getting people out of the starting location. I'm not even sure if 6 fillers would be enough for that. And I don't want to use a precious roper. Or do I? I could have just stomped through here instead of roping. That would have solved everything. Okay, well. Enjoy the off-screen clown lemming popping. Oh yeah, oh no, not next level. We are not done. We must save every one of these clowns of fear. Yeah, we saved every one of the Highlanders. That's why we're onwards to clown area. Let's go indeed. Alright, Renegade Lem. Let's move. I do think this first part needs to be ropered out of, but I'm going to save one of my ropers to get them out of that hellhole. Okay, good. What did I do here? I think I tried to fill it up, but I shouldn't be filling it up. I should be bazooking it. Bwomp. Uh-oh, please tell me you're not going to turn around. He is absolutely turning around. That is a problem. And it's not even a future Jake problem, it's a current Jake problem. I think he's bamboozled. Well, is he? Let's explore one... Oh crap, I've lost him. Save him! Get out there! Wait, how did he fall through that? Yeah, okay, well, it doesn't matter how. What matters is that he did. Yeah, getting them out of there is definitely a roper job. I like how the stream quality changed from 360p to 1080p. The only thing that improved is the chat and the image next to it. Well, this game's already pretty blown up stuff. I'm still unsure how I... Oh, no, of course I rope you out, but what about this? Maybe I can just bazooka from further away, like here. Oh man, it had the back blast. Alright, can I get away with using all 3 of my bazooka shells here? Oh, not if I'm playing like that. What if this can be climbed over? Oh, I think it can. Alright, we might be onto something yet. Can you make this distance? Ah... He's not making anything if he misses. Okay. Good to know that a bazooka blast works as well as it does, at least. And there I was thinking, you will call it watching people play, it's more like suffer, probably in reference to Pilot Wings. And people suffering in Pilot Wings does bring me a lot of unbridled joy, so yes. I rather think I can. Alright, let's hope for no back blast this time. Okay, that looks like Lemmings could climb over it. It's hard to tell with this guy, because he's already a climber, he can just hop over regardless. And let's just... God, this is precise. Go! Is that okay? Somehow. Okay, now we get hopping mad. Stompy stompy. And now we stomp again. And then I ask myself, do I fill this or do I back blast it? I'm gonna fill it. Because it's a lot safer than blasting here. And you are gonna get all these lemmings out of here. No harm, no muss. Right there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I just barely not high enough. Maybe with some very clever usage of the hot glue. I am so freaking good. Alright, there we go. These guys will be fine now. So because of that tiny little crevice between the hook and the edge of that block, there was enough of a hole to be filled up with hot glue. And that has allowed the clown lemmings to advance through the circus of fear. However, there is possibility of a problem right now. I might not have enough hot glue to dig them out of this mess. So we're going to use a combined arms approach to this. Is it going to work? I hope to God it does, because if it doesn't, we're in trouble. Hope for the best. Okay, was that the best? Yeah, that works. We really condensed our lemmings as well. 23 in that batch, 16 in the last. Okay, we're going places. Luckily they're rocket launcher immune, yeah. They can be detonated with explosives, but not with bombers or bazookas or mortars. Alright, play that funky lemming. Who's been keeping count of the levels? I think we've actually been pouring through these ones quite quickly. Yeah, level 1 is light lines. Level 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just did 7. This is 8. Only 3 more levels to go. Sweet. We can be free of the clown curse, and we're actually making much better time than we did with the Highland lemmings. Oh god, it looks like an Arkanoid level. And I think they're immediately falling to their horrible death. No, there must be a trampoline below. Okay, yes, there is. They're gonna probably land up here. Hopefully that's the only entrance point. Oh man, this is really creepy. This is like Titus developed platformer creepy. Does make me want to grab my Arkanoid paddle though. Right, first things first, let's figure out where the lemmings are falling to. Do they bounce all the way up here? The answer is yes, and I have a basher to get through that. And this cannon probably takes them up to here. The question is, how do we get height? The answer is to jump through this, climb up here, bash through this. Then platform across here, platform across there, and stomp our way to glory. All looks very simple. Where is the complication? The complication probably lies in either the timer or the spreading out of our lemmings, but let's not worry about it. Let's just dig for victory. Or maybe this doesn't go far enough, that's also possible. No, it seems fine. Good lord, game, tell me where the difficulty in this level is. And that's not even a fatal fall as they go around the side. Alright, get scooping, lad. I don't like the way that's going, actually. Stomp your way down for the final part. Yeah, the main problem I think here is one lemming going ahead of the others, but that's why we have jumper lemmings, jump and jump, and then the ones here can bash their way to victory. Very nearly flubbed that bash. So you're going to platform across here, won't take long, that won't take long, and that won't take long, but 3 won't take longs can still take a bit of time. Fortunately, all the other lemmings can just be condensed there. Huh, what a very easy level. Unless I'm missing something, which is possible. It would be a problem if the lemmings were still coming out of the entranceway, but they are not. Remind me, Jake, are the tribes the difficulty? Some are easy, as they get harder you go around. Sorry, I think I had a stroke reading that. I did realize one immediate problem that I have, though. I only have 2 platform layers. I need 3. That is the trick to this level. And it's a pretty big trick. How do we get over to here if I don't have an extra platform? Wow. Okay, this suddenly turned from the easiest level imaginable to something a bit of a doozy. Stands to reason that I need to bridge this gap. But this also needs bridged across, and so does this. I don't have enough jumpers and hoppers to work for everybody. The shovel can make a stairway if we brought somebody across. So I think what needs to be done is that I need to take 1 lemming, as I am now. Yes, I can still do this. Might be a little tight, but I can do it. I wish you were a runner, though. It'd make my life easier. All the lemmings continue to have a lot of fun blasting out of the cannon. I think he means as you go around the circle of different tribes, is there any way the game scales difficulty? I have no idea. Not a Scooby, I'm afraid. Right, so my immediate answer to this problem is to grab my shovel and dig for victory. I want this lemming trapped in here so they have no way out. They're going to fall. They're going to break their little lemming bits off. I'm going to bash through here, and they're going to bash through here. And then they are going to get scooping. And at a very critical juncture, they're going to bash once more. Not yet. Not yet. Now. It's actually good if he continues. Okay, that's fine. It's better than fine. That's not half bad. I still want control of you for your coming back, and build. Build for victory. And now I have created a stairway up that needed 3 platformers using only 2. Let's just grab one of these lems, bash through this, and how in God's name can that not be ascended? Uh-oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh. It's okay. As is often the case, I have a solution. It's a little delicate. Witness my resolve. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I used my only basher. Oh, no. Okay, damn. Damn and double damn. Okay, well, I messed it all up there. I needed that last basher. Why not use the shovel, then jump? Yeah, that would have been clever. Didn't realize I only had one basher. It's okay, the rest of the level is a cakewalk. I wonder if I can use the shovel here and save myself a basher. Wait, how did someone die? Oh, wow, cool. They leave this little funnel for your lemmings to just go in and die in. Interesting. How did no lemming die on the previous run? I'm sure some of them bounced back. Interesting. You're very good at this game. I know I'm good at it, but I could always be better. Actually, I'm pretty sure there comes a point where you cannot get any better at lemmings. You know what? I think these poor lemmings are going to die again. Bye. Oh, wow! With this thing in use, sometimes it causes the other ones to fall through and get smushed. Ooh, grim. Can't believe this worked so well before. It's okay, I have a plan. And the plan is just do what you did last time, but don't waste your final bash. Maybe not use the platformer where I don't need to. There's also an idea that says, why don't you jump here so they can't get back out. Go. We'll be hearing that a lot. We can just dig down anywhere. Here we go. Oh, come on! Oh, jeez. The magic pixel keeping them all together there. It's okay, the stompers aren't the big deal, it's the bashers. Need 2 bashers for this area, at least. And you know what, I can spare myself a little bit by bashing through one already. But this one has to be jumped over. A little trepidatious about making this jump. What if this fails? Nah, don't worry, I'm sure it won't fail. That said, I'd feel a whole lot more confident if I did just use the platformer. There's absolutely no need to spare another platform. An interesting choice to make the cannon sound global, so you always know when it's going. Gotta remember I need to bash through this too, so I think I'll save myself a bit. Still just dig through this part. Okay, that looks like it's not quite the same lippy problem that I had before. Gotta be careful though, I need to go forward a bit so I don't catch the other part. should be good, but let's keep it extra good and just go a little extra. Ooh, easy now, using up a little bit too much of my bashing. Just turn around, make the platform, and hopefully you can walk all the way up. Alright, we're good, we're good. Just need to bash through this, no harm, no fuss. Good. And tell me you can make this ascent. And then final bash. Vegeta's lesser known attack. Okay, now I'm a little concerned about the time, because these guys are taking their sweet time. Yeah, I got 2 minutes, but even so... I'm gonna delay one of these guys a fair bit so he can still get on it whilst the other guys are doing their own bit. And then I'll do the same for you, and just delay you away from the other guy. Because I'm not sure I would have had the time to do 2 more rotations. Actually, I'm beginning to not be sure if I have enough time for these rotations. 50 seconds? Oh gosh. Move it. You got a long way to go, Lemming guys. Oh, he's not going to make it, is he? Crap. Well, this is a hefty amount of cruelty. Looked like a level with nothing but time. But I'm about 15 seconds short. Huh. Nice one, but can you give that extra bit of effort? Guess I have to. His jump faster, not enough to cover that amount of time. Alright, Jinx, who would have thought you'd run out of time on a 7-minute level? Guess time really is of the essence here then. But it's the throughput of this bleeding cannon that's the problem. We can't spare any lemmings for that. Huh. So all lemmings need to be getting through this as soon as possible, huh? Okay then. Hang on. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe someone needs to dig down here so they can walk through that. No, that makes no sense either. Okay, I have an alternative idea for alternative kinds of people. Might waste a bash doing this, but that's okay. I assume. I'm not actually sure that helps me in any reasonable way. Well, there are a few reasons that it might. Especially if I do this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I just cost myself a couple of lemmings worth of time that way. Definitely did, huh? Don't want to go through all this and just run into the same problem that I had before. Block it so they can only be fired once. Can't think of any way to block them from walking off the edge here. Platformers are in short supply. I don't have anything to build a vertical wall. If anything, I've just cost myself time with this little delay thing. A simple stomping down here would have worked. Actually, you know what? I think the time that I lost on those precious lemmings was because I used a scoop instead of a stomp to begin with. 2 or 3 lemmings turned around on my previous attempt because of that. So if I just go straight into the stomping instead of the scooping, I won't have the turnarounds, and that should be able to get me the extra time. At least we have these lovely tunes to help you think. I swear, 3 more levels and we're never hearing this tune again. And we'll all be happier for it, especially me. Get moving, Lems. We do not have time. We have anything but time on this level. I really thought 7-minute level. There's no way I could run out of time here, but yes way. So grateful for the speed up button. There we go. Now just a constant throughput of lemmings being shot. Anyone else reminded of the Lost Vikings Candyland levels by this? I'm certain I'm not alone with that thinking. I was wondering, maybe there's a faster way up with what I'm doing here, but that's not really the problem. The problem is the throughput on the cannon. In fact, that is my only problem. You think I could make this with a jump? I feel like trying. Hey, there we go. Why was I ever worried? Who knows, maybe I can put that platform that I spare by doing that to good use. Anything's possible. Dig through the shallowest part that I can. Hang on, you think there's anything that could be done with all this area over here? I don't want to think about it. It's a spooky face. Okay, good. Yeah, break your little lemming spine on that. Bash through this. Get scooping through here, even though that's a little dangerous. Created a lip that we couldn't get through before. And then as long as you don't dig through this part here, then we're on to easy oh god, no. Can't waste those, you know. Whew. Right, how's this coming along? Much better. Well, I wouldn't say much better. Still a dangerous amount of them that need to get through. Alright, about there. Go, laddie. For all of clown lemming kind. Got you. Get you guys out of here as well. Alright, sweet. Now it's just a case of blasting off these lemmings, which are worryingly condensed. So what it will do, of course, is uncondense them. As long as I can get 2 per cycle, I think we're good, right? Yeah, there's only not many of them here. Oh, okay. Well, that makes life easier. We'll get the whole shebang. I asked earlier whether you preferred this or the Candyland area. You missed it. You're not alone. With the Lost Vikings, I mean, Lost Vikings 1 Candyland levels are very unpleasant. Somebody ran Lost Vikings 1 for the Retrothon. I mean, I enjoyed seeing it, but I'm just glad I didn't have to be the one playing it. I far prefer Lost Vikings 2. I feel like you got a lot more agency over your actions. Plus it looks and sounds cooler. Also, you can do a little trick on the first level to unlock superpowers for your Lost Vikings. Okay, level 8 was a bit of a doozy. But we got it. Every single one of the clowns have been saved. Now, level 9. The Carpet Capers. Gives us 5 magic carpets. Pole vaulters, hoppers, a single laser blaster, a single attractor, and a single platformer. No destruction then, so this is all about acrobatically moving our way through. Oh god, we got Uniriders at the top there. Well, this feels like a very obvious place to use the pole jumper at the very start. But with no... Oh, right, we're going to have to laser blast them from underneath to free up the lemmings. Probably falling from here down to here. And then it's almost a free path to the exit, so it's all just about making one guy come along and then double back. Okay. If there's difficulty here, it's eluding me. Let's go, laddie. Whee! You wanna hop over this or not? Smack. Alright, where are you off to now? Whee! Okay, I'm actually not sure if I want you there. But you're going to go back and forth, and instead of hopping, I think we're going to magic carpet ride you over here. I think I'll have better control over you. Kind of missed the Lemmings. One lag actually made it easier to help these lemmings across. Alright, go! Oh god, I almost bashed his little head in. Jesus Christ, this is hard. Hard to control, I am telling you. No! Okay, come on, come on. Alright, we're kinda good. Kinda good. So, now it's time for Laser Blaster. We shall become the Blaster Master. Shouldn't be a deadly fall. They will complain, but they're lemmings, they will always complain. And now, something to be very wary of is stopping everybody from moving along with an attractor, or else this won't work. And then once this is ready, which it is, we simply make you... Where's our attractor? Take a running fall. It's good. Done in one. I was very worried, thinking where are all my lemmings, but they were just condensed. Alright, once again all 40 clowns saved. Final level, swings and roundabouts. 9 minutes, lots of different tools, but not many of them. Almost like a puzzle master, almost. Remember, childhood Jake did not do so hot at this game. Alright, so you're coming out of there. Fine. I mean, that's obvious, but the question was there another release point? The answer is, thankfully, no. Boy, God, I am looking forward to not hearing or seeing these level types again. Looks like we have a long way around to gain the altitude that we need. There's an immediate deadly fall, which I'd rather not have to deal with. I can see how to get out of it, though. I can just caveman club it away. So I think I caveman club into here to cause a turnaround, although I'm loath to use the caveman club. I'm not made of those things. I could scoop down here. Okay, basically use one kind of destructor thing to turn around. We're going to go through and down here because there's a steel wall preventing anything other than the upper exit. However, what if that was not what we did? No. I was considering using Scooper down here and then platforming across, but the angles don't line up and I don't think 2 platformers could get me there. 30 jumpers could help, but that'll only save 30, and we want 40. Anyway, one destructive thing to get through here. We go across the bottom, happy as can be. We end up here, and here we have a bit of a problem. I don't think the pole vaulter could get over here. He could certainly try. Problem is, he's the only one that could conceivably get up here. Yeah, okay, so pole vaulter jumps up, gets over here. And then I jump, turn him around to scoop up a stairway here. Okay, so far so good. This needs destroyed or climbed over or something. Platform... oh god, there's platform number 1, I guess. This can be filled, then we go up and across, and I really don't like the look of this, but we get blasted up into here. Fill again. Fill again. And I guess it would be safe to scoop here. But it would be safer to scoop here, land on this looking that way, and make our way to the exit. That's quite the marathon. I don't like it at all. But needs must. Let's go. Clump. Clump. Jump out of that. Let's make our way through. Please, this music's making me think of theme park a little bit too much. Theme park had its different music for all the different rides, and that was really cool, but the bass music of theme park was just goddamn clown world, and that was very unpleasant. Okay, you there, as soon as you turn around, it's time for your pole vaulting career. Go, go, go! That looks good, that looks great! 50 points! Out of 50. Here's one of the troubling things. What is the angle to scoop down here at? If I fail... can this be walked over? I don't think I have the time to figure that out. I think I'm just going to use the amazing powers that I have to suss out where the scoop point is. Let's say it's here. It is not. I was off by about... it's kind of a 45-degree angle, isn't it? Almost like this yellow bit is telling me exactly where to scoop. Oh, how nice. Blink and you'll miss it. Alright, go laddie. We've all got places to be. Actually, I'm starting to think it's a little off 45 degrees, but that's okay, they still get up. Now, do I need to caveman club through this? Is it a day for clubstead or not? It is. Crunch. Starting to wonder why I have the vertical platform. I'm starting to see why I have the vertical platform. This could be a deadly fall. Wow. Manipulable clown spines at it again. Alright, let's fill this up with hot glue. Oh, and one little bit of glue just keeps on carrying on. Have you played Dr. Brain or The Incredible Machine? No and no. I've had The Incredible Machine recommended to me before, but I don't have any nostalgia for it. This I have nostalgia for. Right, I'm really thinking there's a trap here. What's the trap? Well, it's not that. Huh. Maybe it's just to improve throughput. After all, that was one of our main issues in the previous level. Okay, this needs filled in. Forgive me, game, but this level doesn't feel like much puzzling so far. It's just... here's an obstacle. You have the obvious tool to solve it. Not that I'm complaining. Let's make that quite clear. I'm done with clown levels here. Let's get out of here. Now, the real question, can I get down there? Oh, starting to see where the problem is. You see... there is absolutely a problem here. I need to land down here, but I can't have Lemmings go from the right to the left. This could be a significant issue. So here's what I'm going to do. Since I don't need this platformer, I'm going to delay this Lemming by giving him that as a task. And you're going to scoop us to victory here. And I was off. I was off! I was a little too far to the right there. Fortunately though, being clever as I was, I knew I didn't want to redo the whole damn level. There we go. Oh boy. Oh no, the scooper went too far. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, we've got all the information we need. There we go. Now to use my own fast forward button. Whee! Alright, done and done right. Excellent, gold standard, give me my award. Okay, I said I'd do 2 or 3 tribes per stream. Is there any huge demand to do 1 more tribe? I'll run through the names and you can let me know. Or maybe you can just let me go and have my evening. Let's make our save while we're here. It's going to be nice to see a 100% save at this. Childhood Jake could never achieve it. And remember, I'm looking for a good reason for the tribe that we're going for. If you can't think of one and type it out fast enough, your opinion was never worth diddly. So, with the completion of the Highlands and the Circus, we still have Classic Medieval, What is Lemming in Egypt, Outdoor Beach, Sports Shadow, Cave Lem, Space, and Polar. Give me a reason. Give me a reason to enjoy my dinner. Gotta say that DDR fairly took it out of me today. Venkos wants to see Chefrin in Egypt. But Dracchio, for the first time, has posted in chat. And they say Cleopatra was Exy, in the movies at least. And that is just, like, not a good reason. However, Nancy Drew's been in most of these places. Nancy Drew went to Scotland in The Silent Spy. Nancy Drew is always a clown. The 1930s Nancy Drew game was a classic, I forget its name. She went to that medieval castle in Germany and played board games with the German. She went to Egypt in Curse of the Lost Queen? Curse of the Something Queen. We've had plenty of outdoor Nancy Drews, in particular the Ghost Dogs at Moon Lake. A beach Nancy Drew. Ooh, Yeah, you might have me there. I don't think Nancy Drew has had any beach settings, has she? Well, there was kind of a beachy thing going on at the New Zealand one, was there not? Maybe that was a bit more outdoor. Yes, of course. How could I forget? The mystery of the 7 sailing boats. The one that's been pulled from stream because it has an American play a Jamaican, and apparently that's so much worse than Americans playing Scots in Silent Spy. Yeah, you're right. Beachcombing in the 7 ships. Sports? In the very first Nancy Drew Secrets Can Kill, there was a sportsman that was the pivotal point of the case. Nancy's never been to space. Maybe that's what they're doing for the next Nancy Drew game. Nancy Drew was stuck in a cavern towards the end of... Actually, quite a few of them, but the one that's coming to mind is the one with the dolphin. Can't remember its name, though. Oh wait, no, that's Shadow in that space. Nancy's certainly been in Shadows plenty. Polar? Well, of course, that's Nancy Drew with Isis in... Icicle Creek. So yeah, this game is actually Nancy Drew. It's amazing what we're figuring out. Anyway, since the one place Nancy Drew hasn't been to is space, I say let's do space. Alright, what have we here? Hit the space bar. Ha, that's very funny. Jumpers, jetpacks, runners, fillers, mortars, platformers, divers, and super lamb. Thank you, Veto Doctor, for acknowledging my flawless logic. Alright, at least we get the cool music here. It is really cool, a nice change from being in the clown levels. I have a lot of tools, including destruction and building, and I believe the end portal is here, which is not an airlock. This looks incredibly simple, but all the first levels are simple. So they just walk down, back and forth, they come down to here. I think I'm actually going to have an explosive solution to this. Let's use some mortars point blank. Boom! Oh, well, we've learned an important lesson. This stuff with the red circle on it counts as steel. They can't get through that. And I've just beaten this level with one tool usage. Hurts being this good. Alright, fast forward. Meow. I know the music is good, but let's actually hear it on a level where we need to think. Die guy, every Nancy joke came from the Shadow Realm where she's been No. I don't like hearing Shadow Realm. It reminds me of the chocolates from Coronation Street's Mystery of the Missing Hot Pot game. That experience changes a man. Right, I'm going to assume this stuff is steel as well. Kind of looks impenetrable. Looks like a platform opportunity over here. Ooh, we get Magno boots. Okay, we can work with that. Alright, let's get Magno booting. Look at him go! It's like Wallace and Gromit in the fancy trousers with that walking. This could end up being a problem. I don't have a lot of time on this level. So I need you to stop doing any of that nonsense. And whoops, that might have been a mistake, because I now need you to do more of that nonsense. I need you around here. Alright, Magno Boots. Continue. But how do I get you out of... Can you jump from here? No. Oh, crap. I may have made a boo-boo here. Huh, I have definitely made a boo-boo here. Magno Boots are not doing what I thought they would do. I was hoping I could cancel you out of using them. I can explode you, but that's not what I'm looking to do. I can't give this guy any instructions. Huh. What can I do with you then? I'm not exploding you. Well, maybe he can survive the explosion courtesy of his amazing Magneto boots. Okay. Huh, it's a bit of a doozy. What's he to do? I mean, he falls down here. This doesn't look deadly, but then you're going to walk off the edge and die horribly. I mean, it's quite simple for getting these guys out. We just fill this up and then they walk off to... Well, they walk off somewhere, but then they just fall to their horrible deaths. Perturbing. Disturbing. I have some ideas that involve exploding a lemming, but I'm going for a full 100% here. You're allowed to have one lem die on this mission, Jake. Nonsense. I bring everybody back in the Apollo lem. My brilliant solution involves sending out someone with the Magneto boots and causing an explosion to allow him to jump around and go through here, but I don't want to do that. Pretty sure this is a deadly place to be as well. I should take note that I have 5 platforms to use. What would Brian Boitano do with 5 platforms? if I at least got over to here, I could Magno Boot my way around, but I'm not so sure that's feasible. But what if it was feasible? Alright, get your amazing Magno Boots back on. This is only the second level, how's it so hard? What's that green goo thing? That's a filler. Alright, try this. Are you gonna be okay? You gonna be okay? Oh, he's not okay. My brilliant plan was to bounce, to turn around, and then somehow make my way across to here, but no. Do you really like Nancy Drew, or is it some sort of 4D chess viewer reduction strat? In a way, it's both. The Nancy Drew games are not that bad, actually. And it's kind of fun in how bad they can be as well. It's kind of like getting a bunch of friends together and watching a terrible movie. That's what playing Nancy Drew is like. And when we had the month-long Nancy Drew-thon, I have never laughed so hard in my life. And I spend a lot of my life laughing. Got a lot to laugh at. Holy smokes, this level's so... It is bending my brain here. How do we do this? Again, if I sacrificed a lemming to explode this, I think it would be an easy street, but my goal is to save every lemming. But if I can't break a lemming out from his amazing Magno Boots while he's upside down, then I am in a bit of a pickle. This is the only level in the Space Tribe that gives you 1 lem allowance. Is there a way to know that you have 1 lem allowance? If I save only 39, is it going to give me all 40? It's quite the question, isn't it? Hopping over to the other side of this gap will just kill the lemming. I think this thing fries it alive, but even if it doesn't, he's going to walk off the side of the map and die. Alright, let's do it a different way, shall we? We're gonna send in 2 people with the amazing Magneto Boots. I think I sent the first one a little too fast, but that's also okay because... Witness this power. Well, there's a thing that Childhood Jake didn't know. I didn't know there were levels that actually had an allowance for... the dead guys. Alright. Oh, crumbs. That actually didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh, well, at least I can show off this horrible death. No, I'm not, because I'm going to press the wrong key. Hey. You survived that. I thought for sure it would be deadly. Alright, well, maybe, just maybe. Oh, damn, I wanted him to turn around. Amazing Magneto Boots are not going to save your life here. Okay. I think I just need to time my Magno Boot usage a bit better there. Maybe if they give you exploders, that's a hint as to having exploder lem leeway. But yeah, I've never read the Wikipedia page for this game, or any guide I'd like. That seems kind of underhanded. Got this Longplay going along, let's read a guide for it. Well, I suppose I did that for Dominions, but it's a different kind of guiding. Right, I'm gonna have you go here, blow up, and hopefully I can jump, rebound, and head back through on the other side. But time is of the essence here. Time for our other Magno Boot user. Plop. Now here's the question. Can I actually get down there and not have this be a problem? Because I'm just going to land like this and still be in the same trouble that I was in before. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what a doozy. Alright, well, at least let's... What?! That's a bit of a game changer. You bounce off of that. I had no idea. I thought you just walked past that and got destroyed by it. Well... Well. I might not have the time to succeed here, but I shall try. Okay, that was a mistake. I actually went too far with you. Okay, well, lessons have now been thoroughly learned. How can you save all of them if one has exploded? Well, let's find out, shall we? Because I'm not convinced this level is possible with 40 lemmings saved. And it's the second level. Maybe space is the hardest and Highlands was the easiest. The game was not designed around saving all the lemmings, I think. How can this be? It gives you all these lemmings to save! Alright, amazing Magno Boots, thanks for your help, but it's time to move on. To be fair, Lemmings 1 wasn't designed around saving all the lemmings. It is truly impossible to save all the lemmings in all the levels. Truly impossible? Where there's a will, there's a way. Maybe we could probably use some cheat codes for that. Alright, let's almost fill her up, but not quite. Once we're home clear. Give me the shrug. That's what I like to see. And let's fill this up with hot glue. Does that really look like a yippee situation? Looks like he's just being yeeted off into space there. Alright, so 39. A gold standard. Question, do I keep all 40 or just 39? Oh man, look at that, we are reduced to 39. No! It usually looks like you're rarely required to sacrifice more than one lemming. Even in those lemmings, you can sometimes save them all. Is there any way to do this level without that sacrifice? I think maybe. We don't have a lot of time and we don't have a lot of tools, but I set out to save every lemming. So, knowing what we know now, I say yes, it is possible. But we have to act fast. How many jumps can I spare? Let's see, Magno Boots, 1 there, 1 jump, 2 jump, Magno Boot, 3rd jump, 4th jump, 5th jump to break out of it. Okay, alright, let's work with this. That's what I'm thinking, Baron. Let's get to work. There's no time to waste. Remember, Magno Boots are slow, so the later I can delay using them, the happier everyone is going to be. That said, I need to jump here. Should I jump out of it here, though? 1 jump, 2 jump. I need to save a jump. Okay, regrettably, I've got to wait for you making this horrendous journey. About here. Let's go for it. Huh! Good. Turn around, break your little spine. Ow, indeed. Don't I know it. Now, go across here. I'm going to have you jump over to here, and then use your amazing Magno boots, and then you're going to go across here. Come on. Oh no! No! You can't use it here! Oh no! Oh no, oh no. You can't use the platformer when he's booting along like this. Can he jump? No, you can't give any commands to them when they're on the wee cornery things. That is a kick in the bits. Okay, think of an alternative. If I used 2 platforms to come along here and jumped over this, the jump would be tighter than tight, but it should be possible. Then I simply walk over here. Alright, alright. The internet rumor has it there is forced lemming death, but not. This is not one of those levels. Yeah, I can see the solution. It's just not proving to be easy. I would love to know which levels have forced death, though, to save myself from bashing my head against a fruitless endeavor. And that is genuinely being asked for. This isn't one of my tricks, although I'd forgive you for thinking that it is. Go, fancy boot guy, there is very little in the way of time. I think it was about here. Good jump, good hustle. Now once you are up and on the go, I immediately have you build across here. I'm not sure if my jump is going to have enough height for this though. There's going to be a lot of experimental jumping going on here, so forgive me the save. Click, click, click. Move it. Alright, what about here? Ah, there's not enough height. There is another way, because if he moon boots his way all the way around here, he's going to be static there, but that doesn't solve anything. I need him over here. What if he fell down here? No, he wouldn't clear that. There's no way to get further down. Golly gosh, tough level to be sure. It would all be solved if I could just build across here, but I cannot. However, when you get here, you can fall onto this, get here, turn around, build out, then amazing Magna boot around. This is costing me a lot of time. It gets me into a flat surface at least. But even if I jump out of it, you don't turn around from that jump. Let's explore some opportunities. Maybe just by doing we can figure. Actually, I kind of want to try the jump again. That's so infuriatingly close. Why? Why me, Lord? Why me? What if we had that extra height, though? Just throwing that one out there. What if we had the extra height that we so dearly desire? Well, we do have a couple of these to spare. The problem is that this guy can't turn around now, can he? No, he's in a bit of a doozy. However, what if... Ah, man! What in the world makes a jump turn around? What if, when he dropped down here, I got this platform going faster? Could you get a grav-booted lemming to jump onto that short vertical path if it can't jump onto the diagonals? What short vertical path? You mean this thing? I was hoping to get onto there, but I can't see a way to get over to this. Hang on, I'm actually getting a bit chilly, realising I turned off the heating a wee bit. One momento. Not going to play with polar levels here. There we go. Bundle up for space. I hear it's pretty cold out there. Although also your blood reaches boiling point. I wonder if you feel hot or cold in a vacuum. God, this is a doozy, and this is the second space level. Here in Florida it's 72. Well, I work in Celsius, so that sounds incredibly hot, but I'm sure it's not. Platform on the top after Magno walking all the way around the right surface area. What? That diamond shape he was walking circles around a while ago has a vertical section at the bottom. What? I don't know what you mean. If you had the sun on you, you'd feel very warm in a vacuum. No air to take the heat of the sun off of you. Space doesn't transfer heat away, so you'll just warm yourself up quick. That sounds good. Set the platform earlier and immediately glue, release, and jump. The glue would fall off the edge, so that's a problem. And I tried to start this as soon as I could, although I feel like my lemming walked a little bit before starting the platforming. You checked they can't jump when they're on diagonal. I'm wondering if the same is true for the vertical parts. They can only be given a command if they are walking upright on a vertical part. Doesn't work if they're walking upside down, though. Gosh, this is tough. And I really wonder if I truly can't make that jump. If I could just make this jump, everything would be fine. And he looks so close to it as well. Yep, indeed. He turns around from that jump, though, which is one of the things that bothers me, because if I could get him to turn around on the other side, I might be in a better position. Let's have him unleash 3 loads of hot glue, because I need 2 to dig my other lemmings out, and let's see if I can make this jump work. Certainly not like that. Okay, okay. Certainly not like that either. How early can I do it? I don't know what determines whether or not the lemming turns around in a jump or not, but... No, I think that's just too high for this poor lemming to muster. Beep. Alright. How do we do this? This is a real doozy. But we're all in it together, right? Surely if you have a brilliant idea, you're willing to share it with the rest of the class? But only saving 39 lemmings here doesn't seem right. Maybe Magno boot around the whole platform and bridge, build the highest point, and bridge another bridge. But we only have 3 minutes, we don't have the luxury of time to constantly Magno boot our way around. However, that is a good idea, and I do like it a lot. It would give us the extra height, but I fear we don't have the minute to spare that would take. But it is a good idea. I kind of want to try it now. Let's give it a go. Would absolutely give us the extra height. I'm going to have you Magno boot you here so I can jump you out of it earlier. Spare myself a jump that I can use here, because otherwise we have a lot of Magno booting to do. The Magno boot is too slow. Alright, we jump, we turn, we break our little lemming spine. We also make a save here. I'm going to make a lot of saves in a desperate attempt to figure this level out. Mashing X. I think I got a little bit more height this time. It's X on my DualShock, but that would have been B on the Super Nintendo controller. Microsoft controllers need not apply. Can you Magno boot left of the spawn? Give me my cursor back. It wouldn't be impossible to turn around and Magno boot here, but I don't know what you'd achieve by that. If you walk over this way, you die. If you walk over the top way, you die, because out of bounds is death. Another change from Lemmings 1, actually. In Lemmings 1, you just drop off if you reach the edge. Right, so once we land here, we're looking to Magno boot around, and then we can hot glue this for some extra height and jump over. But we are running severely low on time. Look at that. Wait, what's he doing? Okay, he's going around there. Just look how much time this is wasting. Yeah, I don't like it. Let's get you here. Hot glue to break you out of the Magnum boots. Glue once more for extra height. Come on, lad, we need this height. This actually looks pretty good for getting the height. So if I can just save here. Make an amazing jump. Oh, come on, that was so atrociously close. That was not the save I wanted. I really gotta figure out hotkeys for my... Oh man, come on, you're right there, Lemming buddy. Yeah, hotkeys for my save stating. Not something I often do on stream. Or just in general. Oh, come on, man. Maybe one more bit of hot glue will give him the height that he needs. And then we'll try from here. Okay, I seem to have lost my cursor there. But with only 50 seconds to go, I don't see this as being a winning solution. But, oh man, we still can't get over. What? Wow, that's a really good solution. I can't believe I never thought of it. Oh, we don't want to be back here. Come on. Really good solution. You're damn right. Why go through all this bother when we can just magmoot and do it from up here? Excellent idea, Mort. The real Mort assistant. Can we get over from this, though? What do we do from here, though? I don't think we're going to have the height that we need. Are we going to bump? Yeah, crumbs, we do bump. Can I turn around from this? No. Is there a possibility to jump over here? Wrong place, I think. Ah, come on, game. I just want to get over this tiny little gap. Hey, we got it. We got it. Okay, okay. Okay. The fact that moving a lot of your stuff unpauses the game is breaking me here. Right. I think we have the solution. No! Christ. Oh man, the controls are 2 steps forward and 3 steps back here. Right, just gotta get across here and then amazing Magna boot my way across. Please don't bump. One more. We are in the money. Break out of it, sunshine. I have a world to save. We need our 2 remaining platformers right here. And as soon as this is filled up enough... Good enough. Now you guys, hot glue your way out of that mess. "20 seconds, guys. Get moving." Oh, they're not going to make it. They're going to break their... What? No! No! You idiots. I know the mistake I made. It's okay. It's okay. We can... You know what? Why don't we just do it all from the start? Ah. They know how to hurt me. What a brutally hard level for level 2. Trying to think of games I've played that have bamboozled me with front-loaded difficulty to this degree. Unlimited Saga comes to mind. That game's a monster. Okay. I went to great lengths to make this happen. Let's save all the lemmings. It's bad. I don't have time for you to complain and break your bits. Inspired idea, by the way. Using the amazing boots to go around here. I said I didn't want to save state this, but actually the timing on these platforms is horrific. Actually, the timing on this jump is horrific. I don't want to do this in one shot anymore. I'll try. I'll give it one try. So when he gets right to the end... Nah! Okay, let's imagine we made that. Let's imagine that we made that. Oh, come on. Love them. Love my lemmings, but... Oh, God. Like I said, breaking out of them to give them new commands when you're locked on, not pleasant, because the game keeps unpausing. How dare it do that? Oh, damn. We'll get this level one day. Oh, come on. There we go. Round and round this lemming goes. Where he stops, I know, because I give the commands around here. Move it! There is no time. There is but a minute to save your tribe, and it's all on you. Making a platform from here might be considered a waste of time, actually. But it's what I know works. Besides, what didn't work was the fact that I laid this from the wrong position. You need to do it from here. That way the extra gunk lines up at the left-hand side and not the right. Break your little spacey spines and get out of here. 100% on this nightmare of a level. And one level took almost as long as all the clown levels. Okay, are we really only on to the third level here? Oh man. Well, there's only 10 of them. The lemmings have landed. Lots of different tools, not lots of them though. Let's go. A train from the Amiga. Yeah, no. So there was no Amiga in our household, so no Amiga gaming. I played a few Amiga games, but, well, you know, when there's not nostalgia, old-ass games can be pretty painful to play. Alright, we have options here. They're not terrible options. If I have one lemming run like a renegade, I might be able to clear this. Gives me 5 minutes, huh? My thought is that we stomp down to here, and a lemming over here uses the fencer to come up next to you. The thing is, I worry that the fencer won't be able to reach you. This is a little awkward. He might, but the angle of the fencer is an awkward one. In the run up to that though, I guess I make one rock climber. He comes along here, he jumps, he climbs up, he jumps, he climbs up, jumps, he climbs up. I give him the shimmy down ability, he gets over here, he's fine. He shimmies down, he rock climbs. I give him the vertical, not the vertical, whatever this thing is. What's it called? The shimmer. Give him the shimmer to come across. Ooh, but then he's going to dangle here. Okay, then forget it. Let him fall. He can climb up here instead. He comes along. He jumps. This is where he shimmies across, builds a platform, and fences. That is my brilliant plan. Prove me wrong, kids. Prove me wrong. Go! This guy's on a timer, don't you know? Speaking of which, I'm gonna need one of you guys to just stomp like crazy. I worry that I stomped him a little far to the left. Oh well, that's for future Jake to worry about. The athletic lemmings in this game are really cool. These kinds of impressive movements just could not be done on... Oh, hang on, he's going to die if I don't. Give him that. Goodbye. Okay, I definitely put this one too far down. These guys would die as well. Yeah... I'm hesitant towards anyone that just says, hey, you would enjoy this game. I mean, I've had people try and show me that damn Frostpunk mobile game. I am unconvinced. Because I don't think I would enjoy Lemmings if it weren't for... Hold on, let me give you the correct ability here. I don't really think I'd enjoy Lemmings if it weren't for the nostalgia. There we go, that should be a good position for you. Get jumping, lad. Because let's face it, this game does not adhere to modern gaming sensibilities. It's a bit of a pain in the arse in a lot of ways. Alright, since I've given you the back climby route, you should come down here, no problem. Make another incredible jump. Uh-oh, I don't like hearing all that ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna have a lot of dead lemmings here. Oh, crumbs. You hit into that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna continue on because I want to see that the fencer actually works the way I want him to work. Even though failure is guaranteed. Maybe not necessarily. I do have another jumper guy. Alright, so you're actually going to scale down here, dangle for a little bit, then come down here, keep on going. There is an athlete class in Lemmings 1, but it's really just climber plus floater. This guy's the real triathlete. Go, laddie. Oh, that was poor, but we can still make it. Just ignore the exit and... shimmy. The upper body strength in this guy is just inspirational. So, where were you when you learnt that the space levels are the absolute hardest in the game? Because I was this many days old. I don't think I've ever seen these levels, because I must have been bamboozled by as childhood Jake on that previous one. Now, climb up, and I have one shot at doing this correctly. Well, do I? It's possible, actually, that we can fence out a little bit. I'm going to see where my athlete goes first. Oh, come on! Pathetic! What was the problem there? How could I have conceivably gotten more... Well, actually, this might still be possible. Observe. Continue to observe. God's gift to gaming strikes again. Phew! Really didn't think that one was going to work out. But we did the gold standard. Yeah, that Lemmings playing Mirror's Edge. Not enough police trying to shoot her down, though. Ropers, bashers, fillers, attractors. A new one here, Spearer. I don't know how to use Spearo. Let's just give it a go. Alright, first of all, how do you work? Okay, so you just make a platform by throwing it like that. There's a lot of steel in the way. Not a lot of obvious ways to get around this. You can be filled out of there if that's what we really want, but you could also be club bashed out of there. Okay, 2 fillers get you out of there. However you look at it, this needs to be mortared or club bashed away. This needs to be... my one use of jumper has to be here, it can't be anywhere else. We walk through here, and then there's this. Excuse me, but fit? Maybe that's not where we use it. Is there not another opening of Lemmings? That'd make my life simpler. Okay, holy moly, the space level's just the hardest levels in the game. This is tough. Okay. Roper, Basher. Man, I only have one Stomper. What about this? Are we meant to mortar it away? That doesn't seem right. Is there some weak point? Hang on, maybe this stuff can be bashed through. I didn't stop to consider that. Let's consider that. We're doing reconnaissance, don't worry about it. Swear to God, some of these Lemmings. Let's use our little hot glue trick and get up. I think I'll mortar this one. Pop. Now, my question, can this be clubbed through? Yes, okay, I thought this would be steel, but it's not. Alright, we might be able to go somewhere now. Not saying it's anywhere good, but we can go there. Where's our destination? Alright, alright. I'm starting to think this is not going to be quite so bad after all. Mm-hmm. 4 mortars. Is mortaring the key? Better question would be, when is mortaring not the key? Alright. I like that approach quite a lot. Uh-oh, I'm gonna make my life a little more complicated, but if that was ever a deadly fall, then I may have saved myself. That wasn't enough to break their little lemming legs off, so probably not. So what am I thinking? I'm thinking... I still have one stomper on the grounder, so actually... I could just stomp my way to glory here. I'd rather do it from a little bit of a safer position though, so let's get clubbing a bit more. Do we club again? No, we mortar again. Gotta be careful I don't create myself a situation where we block ourselves in. I don't think that's happening. This is a very safe place to stomp from. Let's go. Who needs these stinking javelins anyway? And with my 2 clubberoos. Crunch. Crunch. Home clear. Whee! Yeah, it looks like black-yellow hazard marks show steel. I really thought we were steeled in there, but glad I tested that. Bombers, jumpers, ropers, sliders, fillers, ballooners, stackers. We've seen them all before. Let's move forward. At least I don't need to check the release rate or win amount needed, like I was constantly doing in Lemmings 1. Because it's always 40 lemmings, we don't control the release rate. And we're going to save them all anyway, right? Okay. Okay. Yes. Of course. Okay, we have options. I'm not sure I like any of them though. Especially since this whole area here is just dead space. We can't. There's even an arrow pointing down to it, but why? There's nothing awaiting you over there but death. We need to get over here. The obvious way is to create some kind of roper thingamajigger around here so that people can safely come down, and then we can blow up the roper one by one. Doesn't seem too happy times though, but a roper to here. And then a roper to here, and a roper to here. Those are my 3 roper ideas. Alright, let's see how these roper ideas work out. You're gonna stack everybody in here. And by everybody I mean evidently not that guy. You know what? If I gave you this, and I made you jump, would you be able to make this? Cool! Right, okay, that solves the map. Except, how do I turn you around from here? Because once you do slide down, you're going to go out to the right, right? Yeah, that's a problem. I could use my amazing jumping ability to... Okay, evidently not. Thought I could turn you around to a well-placed jump. We can jump and jump over this, though. Then once you get back here, you'll have the roper to keep you in. I do want to experiment with that, so I will. No success for you just yet. Oh wow, I can just bully this lemming. But I need you to go over to the left, please. We need this. Okay, that seems good-ish. I do not trust my ability with balloons, though. This will be tough. Go! Okay, good-ish. Oh god, I don't like that. Okay, one more. I do not like the balloons. Oh heavens no. Reminds me too much of playing in Clown World. Alright, we got this. Trouble is I've already killed 2 lemmings, but we've solved the level regardless. There are 12 tribes in total. We have completely completed 2. We're currently on the 3rd. But I see right through your words, Octadian. You can't wait for Lemmings to be over and have a different game on stream. Well, it's Resident Evil 4, the 2023 remake, coming after. One of my problems, of course, is that one of the Lemmings comes free from here. What can I do to prevent that? There's no attractors. If I use a balloon, he just goes up and pops. I could delay one of them by using a fill. And then I could delay the other one by ballooning him and immediately shoving him over to the right. Yep. Never seeing that guy again. Alternatively, we don't delay the second one, and instead we make the stacker jump over to the left. I should be able to spare a jump for that. Hitman was more fun. I'm waiting for the next game. But they're both puzzle games, right? Deep down, Hitman and Lemmings are the same game. It's just in one you kill people and in the other you save them. You still have a bunch of tools and an environment with which to manipulate them. And there's a lot of pausing to select the right tool for the right job. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm missing him. Go! Alright, good. And now you just jump back in with the others. Splendid. There's too much hair for this to be a Hitman game. And such hair it is, alright. Avoid the exit. I'm not kidding, man. Avoid that exit. Can't afford to win with you. I didn't need those jumpers for anything, right? Oh yeah, there's even save scumming in this. We had plenty of save scumming in Hitman. Disgracefully. Damn ballooner. Alright, let's go. I don't like this precise ballooning. Go! And now to rope. Whew. I could have made that ballooning less precise by waiting for him to turn around before I ballooned him. But you know what I didn't do? That. Alright, alright. Should be fine now. Okay, what we also need to do is an explosion here. Please don't send any of my lemming. No! No! Not there! Oh, man. Well, that was an unpleasantry. Oh. Well, that was too bad. Okay. I have another idea, and that's to not use a bomber to escape from the first area, but instead use a filler. I like that idea, but it might be my best bet. The bomb is too... well, you saw how it was. There is another idea, of course. I still don't like it, but let's do it. First things first. You keep everybody in there. God, they made some of this quite unpleasant. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I can't really handle 3 of them coming over this way. What if... what if we spared ourselves a roper? That is a tricky ask, but it's not impossible. Alright, I'll give it a go. Trying a new way here then. I don't like this, but it's all I have left to work with, because that other guy scuppered me. Also, this has scuppered me a bit. Let's just do this. Oh, okay, well one of them just flew up and died anyway. Alright then, we won't wall them in, we'll rope them in, and we'll hope to God that my brilliant solution works. I didn't want to use the roper because I am going to make it very tight for the falling down now by doing this. And I don't have a good measurement way for figuring out if people can survive a fall or not. What? Yeah, see, again, just like Hitman, we scored accidental kill. Tragic accident. I think even off-stream I'm done with playing Hitman, though. I was able to win back-to-back campaigns on Freelancer, and after a while it starts to really rub you that there are only however many maps there are. Quickly now. Okay, good. Well, better at least. Now for a little hero lemming. We're not made of jumps, man. Okay, good. Right, I need this roper to go as high as he possibly can, because this is going to be a deadly fall. How do you feel about that? I should have said before doing that, it was just a little bit too long. Okay, okay. So we're going to aim for about here, the second notch on the steel. My God, these space levels are proving tough. And we're only about halfway through them. How many? I think this is level 5? 4, 3, 2, 1. Man, when we do this level, we'll be halfway through it. Saith, that idea is golden. It's a shame that Unvoid wasn't here to give us that brilliant idea. Then they might not be enduring a ban soon. God, the timing on that's tough. But yes, using the stacker to gain some extra height, inspired. Alright, how about up to about here? I just suddenly realized of an issue with doing this, but hopefully it'll be okay. Alright, now I need to very carefully navigate this with the fan. A little more. No, 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 no. Now, I need you in here. Right here. Actually, don't I want you there? Actually, up above might be better. No! Ah! Balloons, man. How do they work? I almost wanted to cry from that one. Feels pretty Lemmings 1 with the tight timing here. It really makes me think there must be a better solution here that I'm missing. Okay, good. Good start. Good hustle. Stay locked onto you. Speed up. And move along. He fell to death on his own panel? Grim way to go. So one of the issues that I did was I should have waited for him to turn around here. Then build my way up. Because that way he's going to finish looking in the direction to the right. Now let's go on up. Then turn around again. And let's let's do what we can. Easy does it now. Easy does it. And go! Okay, good. Good. We got it. Maybe. There's still the question of height. That's a long bloody fall. I'm gonna try this. Okay, now for something very painful. I need to time this like mad. I'm not sure I can. Right on the far right. What does it take? Wimpy Canadian lemmings. I mean, other than those two that bought it by going straight up, that was clean. Can I time that any better? Or are we just doomed to have those lemmings fall to their deaths? Oh, well, that was terrible. That was pretty clean, though. Alright, so the thing is I can't have the lemming do it anywhere left of the far right, because then it's going to send some lemmings up and over here, and then they will die for hopefully obvious reasons. But lemmings going straight up. I just die by going too far up. Oh man. Oh god, we do not want to see this level again. Bring me back to slot 3, please. Oh god. Okay, maybe we just blindly do it? Oh, what about this guy? I have one jump! One jump, come on! No! Ugh. That was close, though. I don't think Balloon can save a falling lemming. They're just blind shots until it works. However, you look at that. Now, my question is, how many of you guys are there? Let's find out. There's only one of him this time. Okay, that's better. Get out of here. Alright, we got all 40 for now, but only for now. Get right up and pop. Oh, come on. Last fall. If this is good, it's all good. Okay, thank God for those incredibly flexible lemming bones. Made it. We made it, but at what cost? These lemmings are scarred for life? Oh well, at least they're off to the one place that's not been tainted by capitalism. Okay, jeez, so... Right, the Lunar Olympics. One of many kinds of items, except we get 2 jumpers. That's weird, because none of these are destructive. How are we meant to guide 40 lemmings to salvation with only movement tech? I'm sure we'll figure it out. We only have 1 filler. The answer is surprisingly obvious. But it's going to be tough. We need to throw a javelin here so that the lemmings land on that when they fill this. And then they make this fall, which is hopefully not deadly. So let's get to work. First things first, we're going to have you jump along here. I don't know if I have a lot of time, so I'm pretty sure you're going to need to be a runner from the get-go. You're going to run, you're going to climb over that, you're going to shimmy along this, you're going to hop along this. Oh, no, you're going to jump, then hop along this. You're going to climb down here, climb over that, make your way across all of this. I am concerned about his lack of pole vaulting. Maybe you're not going to have enough time if you don't pole vault this. Oh, okay, well, never mind. But it certainly looks like time is of the essence here. Yeah, more Mirror's Edge. Well, no, more Hitman, see? All the times that Mr. Hitman goes through climbing up pipes, and climbing with his entire body weight up those balconies. It's just the same game. How could we have been so blind? Right, hopefully that's good, because now it's time for... Oh god! That was too close for comfort. It's still too close for comfort. Okay, he's making it. He'll be fine. But I do worry about this. Maybe you shouldn't... Oh, crap. Right then, he can't be a climber, because he climbs to his death. So he needs to jump once, then jump twice, then pole vault, then shimmy, and then hop? I don't like the look of that hopping at all. Oh well. Lemmings Hitman, the crossover I didn't know I needed. Would you be killing lemmings or saving them? Or would all the lemmings be Agent 47? Some nasty places to drop some emetic gas. Alright, to think that both of the jumps are used this early doesn't sit right with me, but needs must. Move it, Chowderhead. I forget when I did you with this, but let's do it here. Oh, that looks good. Amazing. 10 points. I thought he was going to go off the screen and die. Alright, come on. Your fight ain't over yet, soldier. Look at that amazingly fluid animation. That can't be more than 8 by 16 pixels. Yeah, this does feel more like a sports level, doesn't it? He dangles, he drops, and now he just chuffing goes for it. Oh. Okay then. How in God's name do I make this jump then? Maybe you just have to start hopping at the very far right of the first block? That doesn't seem right though, because you jump from here to death. Maybe I'm not meant to be a runner, because running is also what kills you over here. Alright then, we have to resist the urge to run. Because I do think now that you're meant to climb and jump over the first part. Excuse me. Just my body fighting with itself over the earlier DDR. Actually landed on my right foot a bit funny and it's feeling a bit off, but it's okay, I've never broken a bone so far. You'd think if it was gonna go, it would have been to the past 15 years or so of DDR. Let's go indeed. Let's start by climbing over one of our problems and jumping over the next. And I suppose the running isn't such a big deal when I know that we're doing the pole vaulting here. Oh, that looks a little tight. Oh, wow. Flush. Okay, this is good. Remember, we only got 3 minutes to this level, and these minutes pass by quickly on Lemmings 2. So we jump the first one from about here, and then we give it the hippity hops. Oh gosh, I don't like that angle. No, 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 you need to hit it very far on the left. Jings. Why give me spacing like that if it's not exactly the spacing of the hops? Cruel, very cruel. But that's okay, we're used to cruelty around here. Also, once you've finished all of this, you have a blind shot to make with a javelin. I'm not taking that one blind. Or rather, I'm not taking it blind once. Also, we don't have 3 minutes, we got 2:45. You never got incremental time like that on Lemmings 1. Come on, laddie, we got places to be. Oh, that's not the place. You've let us all down. Actually, show me this again, please. What angle does that go at? I couldn't really tell from there. Killing more lemmings in the Walt Disney Corporation. Can we really blame Disney for that one? Walt Disney wasn't there himself chucking the lemmings off the cliff. I think Walt Disney had a rather laudable approach to censorship as well. What I'm saying is, probably a good guy. That looks good. Really good. I think you aim the spear. Really? That'll make life a little easier, but I'm still gonna... Yeah, whatever. We've already started using states. Let's continue. I'm not proud of it, but my pride is not the question. Victory, that's the question. Alright, that was pretty good. That was quite far to the left. Do. Oh, man. It needs to be even further to the left. What a horrifically cruel jump. You need to make this one bang on, and it's not even clear where bang on is. There? Maybe. Looks like he's advancing 2 pixels to the right with every jump. I test this game. That's it. That's as far to the left as I could reasonably land. Still don't like the way he's going, though. Oh, lordy. Wait, but he still climbs there. Huh. That's a problem. I got nothing else to give you. Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. Okay. I've got it. It's not hopping. The hopping is a trap. Observe. Running is the key. Run, climb. Run, climb. Run, climb. Of course, now we have a new problem. And that's that he's going to run and climb here. Maybe with a well-timed hop, we can just... No. Oh, maybe if it was better timed, we could get right down here, thread the needle. I think that... Oh god, no, don't bring me back here. I don't want to look at that again. There's some possibility to be had here. I think a very, very well-timed hop can thread this needle. The question is where? And it doesn't help that our lemming is running, so timing this will be a little tougher. But never back away from a challenge. What am I thinking? Maybe dead center here. Hop! Ah, so close. So a little bit short of dead center. Pretty cool. Left 4 Dead 2 level that one. And that was a little bit too late. Maybe there is no gap here. Ah, come on. Game demands pixel perfection. I'll give it pixel. Okay, maybe I won't. I saved myself the jump though, actually, so I could not have a climber going. So I do have a solution. I'm just being my usual hard-headed self and thinking that I can thread a needle. I'll give it 5 more goes. 4 more goes. Three more goes. That was way too early. 2 more goes. Come on, that was so close. Still give myself 2 more goes. Okay, I don't think it can be done. Right, we have the solution then. And it's to not use climb early. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Sayeth, I just wanted to thread the needle, but now I'm convinced it could not be done. But hey, the running and climbing though, that was pretty cool. Wait a second. Now I'm gonna have to time that bloody hop again, aren't I? Yeesh. The other lemmings don't need to go through this horror show. The other lemmings are just going to drop down here and turn around and hit the exit. This is just a tale of one truly hopping mad lemming. I really have to time that freaking hop again? Oh my days, I'm not looking forward to that. Go, man! One freaking lemming doing all the work. Do I really have to hop again? Why does that seem wrong? Wasn't I completely unable to do the hopping? If I can't have climbing, And I've already used both of my jumps. Bloomin' hell, really? Alright, well, let's give it 100 different goes. Funny that hopping is an ability. Like, well done, you succeeded at hopscotch really well. Ooh, I think that was too far to the left, though. Okay, well, let's try that again. Yeah, this does feel like Tester got it done in one and said, yeah, everything's fine. Right there. Okay. You know, I've got the modern joy of save stating here. Think of all the kids playing this in the 90s. Okay, that's bang on. There's no way that's wrong. Whew. That is some real I want to be the guy. Or maybe I want to be the Boshy level jumping there. Right, now he can run. He can climb. And I only get one shot at this after everything else. Ooh. I gotta nail this throw right onto that thing. And am I going to do it in a oneer? Probably not, but that's exactly why I have file save game slot 1. Launch it! Hey, there we go. How's that for platforming? Right. You guys, there's not much time, but there should be enough time. Get on out of there. And this should give you just the bit you need to fall onto, and this shouldn't be a deadly fall. If it is, then screw this level. Okay, good. My god, well at least we're getting the hardest tribe out of the way early. I'm assuming this is the hardest tribe, because if it comes harder than this, it's going to be tough. Gosh, it's full of Lems. A lot of abilities here, but Stomper and Bazooka are at least going to let me destroy things. Let's go indeed. Right, so out they come there. Sizable level, but a lot of dead space. What's that? Pachter Airlock. Danger airlock. Okay. I'm going to need to spare myself the jumper to get in here, or probably all 3 bazookas. Looks like a pretty safe way over there, but the semblances are hoodwink. But it looks as though... Oh god, we got our favorite guy, the amazing Magneto boots. Right, what am I thinking? I'm thinking running, jumping over here. Am I though? Oh, I don't like this. Damn those boots. Been turned off of them by the last level. If I can get a lemming here, I can build a platform out here so that these guys survive. And then we take it out and allow them to drop down and go all the way to the exit, as long as I can stomp my way through all of this. Trouble is, how do I make that a reality? I might have a lot of tools, but none of them are great for motion. I can build a stack wall here, jump off it, turn around. But that doesn't get me down to here, which is where I need to be. The only way I can think to get onto here is by jumping through this, and I don't appreciate that since I need those. Can 2 bazookas really get me through here? I'm inclined to say yes. But that seems like a very low amount of things being used for that. Since I hate these boots, let's use them immediately. Oh, I just had a thought. Do you think you could nail that jump? That was tight. If he was just a little bit shyer, I bet he could have gotten onto the lower one. That would save me using my jumper. Not jumper, the stomper. You should do a Tribes difficulty ranking at the end of the playthrough. No. It's not often I do rankings or tierings for that. It has to be something that I truly care about. Like Nancy Drew. I really enjoyed doing that Nancy Drew tier list. Right, I'm gonna jump you as soon as possible. And I almost regret my decision, but I don't. That looks very doable. As long as we just miss the first lip and make it into the next, we're good to go. Do I have fillers? I could get these guys out with fillers, right? How do I get them down here, though? I guess I just need to use the stompers. Okay, okay. I am too good for my own good. Might be easier to make you use a platform over here rather than risk any turnaround shenanigans with the... Oh yeah, with this thing. There's actually good potential for using that. I have ideas. I'm not sure I like any of them, though. I'm going to go with my heart here. My heart says entrapment. Definitely should save while I'm down here. That's not a fun jump to make. Right, so my glorious plan is as follows. I think my glorious plan might be even more glorious than I thought. No, not if this guy can't survive a good fall. But what if he can? What if he really can? Could you please stop building that right about now? You're gonna ruin everything, buddy. Oh, that was close. Oh well, away he goes. It's okay, I'm not making that jump again. I'm gonna get you earlier then. I need to spare myself a bit of room for your stacker. It's also a good way to learn that this fall is survivable. And then we just wall this off, and then when you are looking over in this direction, hop. And now, oh, I didn't check to see that this would work, but hopefully it does. Let's get all these lemmings out of here. It doesn't work. Oh. Okay then. Okay. New idea. Bang. 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 That does make a way through. Do I have enough time to right this wrong? Yes, I do. Get moving. don't actually, because now this doesn't work. This really doesn't work. Wait, I have another brilliant idea, and it's really good. I just need to grab one of these guys. I don't need to grab the guy that I grabbed, although I want to make sure that he stays on the right-hand side of that wall. He does. Right, you are going to get people out, jump away from that, and there we go. You can lay down a couple of the vertical blocks to make a tiny little staircase. And that was enough to get those guys out of there. Now all they gotta do is break their little spines and run through the triple bazooka hole I made. And some of them are real go-getters. Apparently sports and space are considered the hardest tribes, so at least you're getting it out of the way early. But one thing I do appreciate about this over Lemmings 1 is that it seems a lot easier to get by with mistakes and still get 100%. In Lemmings 1, you are 1 pixel off and you are done. Even on levels that don't require 100%. Okie dokie. Odyssey. A lot of tools. What was that about a rock? Don't tell me it's rock thrower again. That was not very fun. No, I think it's rock climbing. Yeah, jumping, rock climbing, laser beaming, shimmying, stacking, jumping, sliding, and parachuting. We're coming out on top here. There are 2 lots of us. Probably meet together and pound down here. Which may or may not be a deadly fall. It doesn't look deadly to me, so I think we'll try and grab all of our lemmings together over here if we can. In fact, if we could do that, the solution already seems rather simple. However, we lack destruction. Okay. So how do I get these lemmings out of here? I guess one of them has to scale up here and pound his way through this. How does that help get the others out, though? Good lord, I put a lot of this stuff in, but I'm fairly certain we don't need to use any of it, especially since we can't destroy it with only 2 laser beams and 1 stomper. Is it called stomper? It is, okay. I mean, the stomping here seems very easy to just get out, but the stomper is of vital importance for you guys. So, I suspect... I think these are airlocks, so lemmings walking past them die horribly. Getting you guys over here looks rough. I have some ideas, but none of them good. The lack of destruction's hurting us here. Cold War is still going on during Lemmings 1. Developers were a lot less kind. Is that really what influenced it? God, we've got a lot of tools, but not a lot of obvious ways to put them to use, especially with the only exit being on the far left. Just having another scout in case I was missing one. Hang on, I have a funny feeling these things are deadly. Those aren't just little bits of the terrain that you can bash through. Let me test that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm open to situations in which I'm wrong. Are they all coming out here? I'm not convinced. Aha. I absolutely don't want them going down there, but which ones are going down there? Let me block this one off and check. Okay, I do not want you here. This is a pain in the beeswax. Okay, so assuming that early on I block them from going into there, I might send one of them to go up top. which I could do with a double build jump over to here. Do I have a way of figuring out what's in there right now? Maybe. Observe. Oh, okay, don't observe. Is this any better, though? Maybe I don't want either of them going into these. This is just a trap, and not a particularly fun one. So I think I need to wall both of these teleporters off. But I only have 2 walls. But actually, I think one ascension here with a jump and maybe a bit of rock climbing could get a guy over here. Then he pops out probably on this side. Laser beams you guys so you can come down and do whatever. Then he needs to help you. And you guys are stuck. Is there not another exit that I'm overlooking? This seems bizarrely... Oh, hello! How can I get you guys over to there? Is such a thing even possible? To be clear, when you go through there, do you pop back out here? Well, there, yeah, same difference. Golly gosh. Hang on, we've got another no-good do-gooder here. What's down there? Oh, well, nothing I get to know from there. But depending on where this warps you to, it could be useful. Especially if it warps you out here, because then you can walk down and come over there. And that would make quite a bit of sense, wouldn't it? I think that was where you... This one goes down there, right? Yeah. If that goes down to there, and this one goes over here, we don't use this, we get one lemming to pop out. Okay, it's coming together. Let's see, if we just sacrificed enough lemmings, we could blow through our problems. Oh boy, so it's quite like head scratcher, and it feels like it's scratching a different part of my giant lobes than Lemmings 1 did. Alright, wall jump. Don't worry about those lemmings on the far right. They're happier where they're going. Are we gonna believe that? Probably. Up and at him, soldier. Is that gonna be a problem for you? I don't want you doing what you're doing over there, laddie. You're just gonna get trapped in here, aren't you? Maybe I needed you to also, well, whatever. Oh, right, I didn't make you a rock climber. I still don't think having you stuck over here is a brilliant idea. Why would I ever think that it is, anyway? And if, I might just delay you with another wall, actually. If delays are needed, I shall provide them. Or you could be the initial stomper, if I want a stomper there. I'm a little hesitant to use my one and only stomper when it's far harder to use the laser beam thing, so I need to think where we're going to cut with the laser beam. If you stomp here, that's fine, that gets all these guys to safety. If the laser beamer appears... I really hope you appear over here. Laser beam that. Everybody gets over into... Oh god, how do we get into that? Okay. The situation raises more questions than answers. Perhaps you could build a wall here to turn it around, and then when they go through that, they're going to come out through this way. Bingo! B-I-N-G-O. Did I want those guys going through that teleporter? I absolutely did. Give us a shrug, give us a jump, and now get to work. Oh no. Huh. Hang on, the second laser beam. I should have a spare. And you should be coming out down here. Good. Very good even. Now we have you wall. What a fun and complex level. Wall you here. Wait, no, not there. Oh, mistakes were made by me. It was going so well. Clearly it was going too well. Alright, there's like, I guess, a minute chance that this doesn't fail miserably. Oh no, it just did. I again pressed A to use the ability, but that's the case in Lemmings 1. and Lemmings 2, they moved it over to B. Because Psygnosis and DMA Design hate me. It's okay though, the level is solved. By me. Giving it my all. James, I've been at this for 5.5 hours, no wonder my brain is hungry. Hungry for rest. Right, so we know what we're doing. First off, build a wall. Second off, stomp. Third off, make you a rock climber. Then wait for the opportunity to make you jump. Clickety clickety click jump. Off you go. Climb up and over, up and over, up and over, down. And this time, don't get bloody greedy with the stacker. I wanted it over to the far side so that there'd be no complications with jumping off of it, but of course I didn't even think why I wanted that stacker. And why I wanted it was to stop these guys running off to the right and just getting themselves trapped. So make it high enough, jump off of it, and then, here's an important part, press B to activate Giant Laser Beam. Hopefully it's not a deadly fall. It's not a deadly fall. Is there unlimited throughput through this? No, there is not. But that is of limited concern to me because... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is not where I thought you'd come out. Why did I not think you'd come out there? Okay, the situation has evolved. Hopefully my rock climber is still around and able to move over to the right. They are not. Okay. Okay, I can still figure out a solution, but I do need to restart because my rock climber is not helping me right now. In fact, courtesy of where I put that wall, we only have problems. Okay. Don't know why I was unable to consider the placement of that, but I was. Can I do this in such a way that you get up and over and don't ruin so many people's days? I think yes. It'll be a little tricky, but I think it can be done. You're going to build your wall here. You're going to go over. You're going to come out at the bottom. You're going to go over. Before you release them, you are going to... oh, jeez, I don't know. Got it. Got it! Yeah, okay. Do I got it, though? maybe. How do I get here again? Which is where I need to go? Almost certainly need to go through this thing. Okay, if I send you through there, you then pop out here. Then you blow the hole through this entire thing. And then I'm gonna have you shimmy and do another loop. There, that's the ticket. But hang on, what about the second laser thing? That is a problem unsolved. I don't have enough lasers to do what I want to do then. I also don't have a way to delay this guy. So my thought is, if you get over here and laser beam through this, you can climb up and over and head in there. There are other ways, of course, you could do that. You could climb up, over, shimmy up, crunch this down, and walk your way in. But that uses my extremely valuable jumper guy. If I could have a way to not need to use the jumper guy, that would be splendid. But in order to not use him, I would need to delay someone here. Could I use a jump? Maybe the jump can be used to get a quick bit ahead? Because I don't have much use for these jumps otherwise, not that I can think of at least. Come on, block him in. I am amazed that worked. Now, it's not, we don't know that this is a solution just yet. Actually, oh, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Get on up there. How did you fail that, you useless bloody lemming? You made it every other time. And I know you had rock climber, I gave it to you. I'm really glad the jump solution worked though, that's good. Because yeah, jumping's quite fast. Good to see it. Maybe I'll wait until you give me a shrug so you go as high as possible. But, what? This is bizarre. I think I made the wall a bit further to the left the first time, you know, when it worked. I'll try that again. This isn't even a level where good old save states are going to help out. If something's gone wrong, it's gone fundamentally wrong. Let's try from there this time. Your rock climbing, get all the way to the top. Give me your shrug. What is a man to make of this? Okay, I'm gonna try very far right this time. It's funny we never had trouble with this before. Why would it start now? Is it too late to turn this into a Xenonauts back and forth style campaign, Baron? How would you like to solve 6 of these tribes for me? Because, man, this is tougher than I thought, and I already thought it would be quite tough. We can have the lemmings be ballistics only. Right, rock climb go. Get right to the top. There we go. How was that so hard? Busy working. Sorry, would have loved to help you otherwise. Alright. Down he comes. Now this time I do not build the wall, at least not yet. What I do is I use one of my two extremely... crumbs. I can't use the laser blaster. Okay, we're going around and we're using a stomper in a very unorthodox manner. So first off, you climb, What? Oh, hang on, we can still do this. Go! What? Why? Why have you forsaken me? Refusing the shimmy. I guess you can't shimmy when you're so low? If I kept my jump, I could jump up here, but of course, there's a problem with that. I need that jump to advance ahead of the other guy. Unless you're telling me there's some way to save him when I trap him in here. Gosh darn. I need the wall to keep these guys heading out to the left. You know, thinking about it, I'm a pretty tight timer for this level. There is the question of the parachute. Why do I have a single parachute? I can't think of a single reason for it. Curses. I was so close to Venom. Right. Can I spare myself that jump in any way? Even with the brain as big as mine, I'm not seeing it. I have like 98% of the solution right here. What is missing? So I hope you could see. The plan was I can shimmy along here, rock climb up, stomp through here, climb up, go down around, I'd probably go up and fling back down, but I would go through this, which would take me out here. I walk along, I laser blast this, I then shimmy down here, and then I go through this one more time, and then blast this over with my laser. Which probably means I should build the wall first, because time is of the essence here. But it's not going to work if I can't get into this. How do I get into you? Well, the answer is simple jump here, but I don't spare a jump. However, this could be where the parachute comes in. Because I could get one guy stuck here. Can that really help? Now, what the heck's he gonna do? He can do one stomping out and parachuting, but I can't use a stomper. I don't have a spare stomper. He can't climb out of there. He's stuck. Probably a parachute thing to get into the maze. You know, that's not the craziest thing I've ever heard. But it is pretty crazy. I want to test that theory. Well, that is a sad day for you. But if I blew him fast enough, I could get you out of there. And that prevents me having to do this entire shindig. Yes. Yes. He's thinking about it. Stomp through here. Fall, rock climb, shimmy, rock climb, jump into climbing. No need for further shimmying. Holy moly, I can't believe I'm contemplating this, but it might work. Let's go. If wonders ever cease. Can't afford to take a shortcut here. I have to go to the left. Okay. Parachuting into the maze. Good lord. I have some misgivings with this idea. Probably the biggest one being, what about the rest of these lemmings? Can I use one jump to get ahead? Where's the other jump going to be? Let me think. A stomp. The one other jump I think is going to be here. No need for other jumps. Then you go through there. You blast through this, you shimmy down, you blast that, you wall here. I really want to jump to get off that wall because otherwise it's a turnaround, but that's not it's not a turnaround that we can't ever handle. Alright, so we're still going to jump ahead here. Actually, no, we're not but then I'm still going to have one person fall through here. Yeah, jump ahead. It's a pretty good solution. So, let's see if this works. This time we are willingly stepping into the den. You think you'd ever trust a teleporter? Right, he's hopping mad, gets through there, and now gets rock climbing. We do not have a lot of time, my friend. There is actually something that says, you know what, I am gonna shimmy this one actually. The shimmying doesn't work on short surfaces, so it needs to be done here. Dangle, shimmy, climb up. This jump here is pretty damn important, so forgive me my little safety save. Alright, go for it. Oh, come on! Why is this so hard for you? That was my only jump and you know it. Freaking game. How about really early, like here? Come on, useless freaking lemmings. Come on now. Jinx, maybe I have to do it very late. Again, feeling real sorry for Super Nintendo players of the 90s who could not just save and load this. Okay, there we go. Was that really so hard? And I don't want to press you too hard, but I am very low on time for this level. So stop showing off your rock climbing abilities. Oh god, are we actually going to have the time for this? This is taking forever. If this is the solution, then we only have a minute to make it all come together once you're done with this. Alright, well, let's see if we can make that minute work. So, first things first. You pop out here. Hang on, did I ever use that guy with the blowy thing? The parachute? I don't think I did. Was that ever part of my plan? Now I'm not so sure. But I think it was, because it's a faster way to release the other lemmings. Oh well. Get on out of here. Yeah, I was meant to do that at the start. That was the whole idea, aside from all the shimmying and stuff. I don't think the game is going to... Oh, wait, no. The main plan was to have you shimmy down from here. Now I remember. Do I still have the time? Well, no, because I'm using the wrong lemming. I needed a lemming with rock climbing ability to do this. But there's no way there's enough time for this. Also, he chooses death. Death before dishonor. Okay. But don't worry, I have another idea. As long as these guys are still going through that teleporter. I need one of them. Let me think. They probably walk left once done, right? Okay, well, I need to do... Hang on. That might actually not work. This looks like it's solid material that's going to stop them from being out and blown and over. I need to test this game theory. What a mad level. Absolute madness. Alright, activate massive fan, blow it away. No, and I'm pretty sure this is solid material anyway. Guess we could check, couldn't we? Could check a lot easier if you jumped over that. Yes, it is. Okay, damn. What does this game want from me? The problem is this whole routine takes too darn long. What if 2 lemmings did go here, 1 parachuted down? Oh, okay, now we're talking. The lobes. The lobes just earned another fold today. And that means we don't need to use our jump. Or actually, we really shouldn't use our jump. Alright. Which is a shame, because I really like the jump ahead technique. Right, so, once more onto the breach. I need you to turn around for this little trick shot. It's kind of interesting to me, very interesting even, that actually this parachute ended up becoming very, very useful, vital perhaps. Just gently blow him in that direction. Have him wall it all off. Time is of too much of the essence to be wasting this, but I guess I did waste that. Right, you've got to make your obscene routine. Whilst this lemming saves these guys by laser blasting them in the arse. And you've got to do your one little shimmy over here. Tiny little lip to shimmy, but without it I'd need to do a jump here, which I wouldn't be very fond of doing. I'm immediately seeing a time save by giving you slider already. Also, what are the odds that this jump doesn't work again? Okay, come on. Late jump, big win. Yeah, by shimmying around he doesn't do a lot of his going up and down the walls routine. So he should be fine as he is. You guys need to very slowly teleport your way. Why did I think that would be okay? Because I did. But all is not lost. Let me use the old pen on the screen trick again. That goes from the bottom up to the F of University of Exeter. Meaning it doesn't work there either. Doodle 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 doo. It's not a problem that they're going through here. It's a problem that they're going through here before I blast the floor through this. And I've already used my Stomper. So what if we block here instead? Then they're going to be stuck over with all the rest of them. Okay, there we go. I think this is our final solution. We're going to solve the Lemmings here. Every one of them's going to make it. Damn space levels. Who chose the freaking space levels? This is doing in my tatty. Okay, let's go. I bet you're really glad you listened to chat to do the third tribe today, eh? Ecstatic. Right. Make like the Watcher's best card, and lesson learned. I think you're better turned around looking to the left. Get your parachute. Blow you over. Bit more, bit more, bit more, more. Good, great. Now, let's make you a rock climber. We need a wall here, whether we like it or not. I think I built that wall a little too late. I hope he doesn't bump. I need him to go to the left. If he goes right, all is law. Too greedy on the rock climber. Yeah, I guess that solution didn't have a lot of finality to it, but that was only in the execution. The idea is sound. We can call it the penultimate solution then. It's not much of a solution though. Right! This time for sure. I think this is space level 6. So there'll be 7, 8, 9, and 10 afterwards, I think. I haven't been keeping very good count. Also, these space levels have been maddeningly hard. To 100% at least. I mean, if we weren't going for 100%, we would have been done with about maybe 6 or 7 tribes by now. By the way, since making you rock climber was the entire reason that everything went Pete Tong, here are your abilities ahead of time. Let's get you fanned, but not fanned too hard. Ooh, okay, come on. There we go, and I know you're going to... No! 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 I gave him shimmy too early. I should have thought about that. Shimmy would make him turn around, and not in the right way. Oh, this is 8 out of 10. Okay, so there are only 2 levels after this. Wonderful. Maybe we'll save sports until much later. That's also supposedly one of the hardest levels. But it's hard to say with puzzles. Some people find puzzles very difficult that others find very easy. Few things encapsulate that quite as much as Professor Layton or our community doing Nancy Drew. I will probably never stop mocking Ninjin for submitting himself as an extremely high intelligence character in RimWorld, whereas his performance in Nancy Drew left considerable things to be desired. You know, like he had that Minesweeper puzzle for prepubescent girls that he just couldn't handle. Alright, now we can give you sliders. Gotta be very careful not to miss your blasting with the laser, but also not miss your shimmy. Which do you think comes first? Oh, it's looking dangerously tight. I think the laser comes first. Because at least the dangling with the shimmy lasts a little bit of time. Oh yeah, Ninjin's Minesweeper abilities just made my day. And my days do not need further made. Shimmy. Okay, now I can ignore you for a good long while. Oh, thank God. If that was deadly, I would have lost it. I have no idea how I was meant to delay this guy long enough to let the others proceed. Alright, now for this horrible, horrible jump that I absolutely saved before. Because if there's one thing Lemmings needs, it's... Well, I'm not going to call that frame perfect. It looks like you just need to wait for later, but... I think Lemmings 1 had its fair share of frame perfection. Don't you know, Jake, 80% of this community are planet-leading masters of research and intelligence. And intelligence also plays into scanning and drug production. Many ways to be intelligent. That was cool. We saw Parasol Guy, or Parachute Guy, appear at the top. Okay, the final blast. Don't let me down. I've been let down enough today. I have one final issue. And I'm glad I noticed it before it did me in. You might notice that we have one jumper left. If I don't jump with this guy... Ah, crap. Well, exactly what I was talking about just happened. Do I have a way to still win here? No, I didn't lock onto him fast enough. However, there is still hope! Even now there is hope for Lemmingkind. Okay, go climb up. I'm not going to give you another shimmy for that lip because there isn't one. I needed to make him jump over this gap so he'd come down and fall around because of his slider ability, but we are afforded one final opportunity to save this lemming's life, and I'm taking it. Go! Alright, now let's not fail on time. Oh my God, we're gonna fail on time. Hurry up. Hurry up. For the love of God, man. He's gonna break his spine on the fall. Get up. 3, 2, 1. It didn't count him. It didn't count the final lemming. Ah. How do I save any time on that performance? Okay. I didn't even fail by one. He made it to the exit, but it doesn't count him until he fades off the screen. How can I even go any faster? Nobody there was slower than they could have otherwise been. I even got the slider in time. Could have used that jump on the bottom one to separate them. That is true. But I need that jump. Either I use it here or I use it there. Either way, I need that extra jump. It's not negotiable. Where in God's name do I save any time? At all? The sooner they're warping through here, the better. So... I don't think Parachute Guy can save any real time unless he does bump in a favorable position. I'm going to try and go for favorable bump on Parachute Guy. Should save me a few seconds. This level is getting mad, and it was already mad. I'm getting mad. Mad as a bleeding hatter. I guess if I blow him over further to the left, he'll have fewer little bits to walk through. I don't freaking know. Right. I am going to make a save here. And surely there is some location in which, as he builds his wall, he bumps his head in a favorable position. That wasn't it. That also wouldn't be good enough because the wall wouldn't be tall enough. Even if he did bump favorably. Come on, favorable bump. Oh my days, okay. If he's just a little to the right of that, we might be onto something. Was that right enough? Doesn't look right at all, frankly. Oh, but it was perfect. Oh, but I can't select fast enough. Come on. Oh, wow. Okay, right. That saved us a few very precious seconds. And we gotta make every one of those seconds count. This actually makes the wall unnecessary. Yeah, that's kind of funny, isn't it? Oh, right, yeah, your jump is also quite necessary. Do it late, do it well. Alright, now let's just speed this up considerably. Oh, Lord, why did he not have his slider on? I forgot to give him his slider. Well, that's no big deal. You are not the throughput issue. This is the throughput issue. Wait, they're all through? Oh, well, it's maybe not a problem, but it's maybe a huge problem. With all the other problems, I completely forgot about El Slido, but, like I said, with that amazing performance there, I think we solved the throughput issue. Come on, laddie. We're all counting on you. Right, this is an interesting one. I need to actually lock onto you with jumper. And once you're done doing this... There we go. You know what? I actually think that everything was fine on the previous one. The only reason it didn't work out was because a lot of Lemmings were overlapping. The way they streamed out and went into this time just worked out fantastically well. So I don't think anything was wrong with our plan. We just got very unlucky with overlapping condensed Lemmings. Because look at that. You're really telling me we saved 30 seconds just because of that wall build? Well, maybe. Walls are slow to make. Oh, man. I am exhausted mentally and physically today. Wonder what we'll have for din-dins. Okay, traditional builder, a stacker, a filler runner, platformer, and 3 ropers. On a very tall level. 6 minutes to do it, and save every one of these astronauts. Lemmings are not astronauts. Ugh, I should just stop talking. Okay. There's an airlock here, that's a problem. There's a lot of steel, that is also a problem. At least we don't have a lot of tools, so it stands to reason this will be a simple level to beat, right? Oh god, it's... I thought we had to go down. We don't have to go down, we have to go up. That makes things... Oh god, there are teleporters again. Where's the end? Right, so we need to go through teleporters. No indication of which ones. Ata. Well, this is something. I have some ideas for what it's worth. I could actually use the block placer to place a couple of blocks here and fill it, although I don't know if that's going to be high enough. Could resemble a problem. Could also just use a stairway up here. And then we need a platformer and then a stairway here. Roper here, and then we end up going through these, although we don't know which one we want to go through, if either of them. Which will then take us somewhere up here. Probably going to take us out here, right? Yeah. However, if I had to guess, we're going to walk through this one that takes us out here, and then we end up walking through this one that takes us back out here. So my brilliant thought is that we need to dodge one of these. Either way, we make it through this, down here, along here. Oh, cripes. Builder, roper, final roper, and then which of these ones is it? Oh, this is freakishly grim, isn't it? I have no idea. First thing I want to find out is if my solution here will work. Observe. Build. Build. I didn't want that extra building. But I'm telling you straight away this is not gonna work. Okay, so we've got to build over this some way, somehow. Okay. Boy, these levels are cruel. I feel bad for Tarkin Rex. He said this was a game during his formative years, and that he loved the space levels. Color-coded teleporters like jetpack. Seems like it'd be very useful. I think this teleportation gimmick is only used in these space levels, and not many of them. Okay, so... part of the problem is... how do I avoid this airlock? Because that seems like a problem, a big problem. I have an idea, it's not a good one, but let's do it anyway. One guy gets a head start by building a... oh, he immediately bonked, okay. Ooh. I gotta say, this game is a whole lot more maddening than Lemmings 1. Tell you what, I'm just gonna save here so I don't need to go through the start again. And I will have to go through the start again, of that I'm quite certain. Now, not quite at the edge, but close to it. Oh, that's too close, that's a bonk and a half. Again. Alright, maybe a little further away this time. That seems good. That was not good. But it still lets me test my theory. Can you get up here and then run? No, no you cannot. Well, you kind of can. Now, what say you to the idea of keeping us safe from this, and then at some point building up? This feels more like a roper job than a builder job. This feels like more of a builder job. The angle is far superior. Okay, alright, alright. I think I could still make this work, but it's not going to save me any builders. This is unpleasant. Kind of need this guy to go ahead. Oh, crumbs, I missed my chance. You know why? Because I pressed the A button, the button you use in Lemmings 1. There's something that says I don't need filler whatsoever, isn't there? So why don't I use filler to cancel you out here? Okay, I would have rather not fallen there, but... So I'm starting to think Roper could have done this without the platforming, and that becomes a problem for me. Okay, part of the additional problems we have is getting our way out of here with all of our lemmings. Cool music though, I'll give it that for free. Oh, come on! We have a problem on both sides here. Okay, okay. But they're not insurmountable problems. I'm thinking I'm off to a good start here, all things considered. I just gotta time this again. And that was like 2 or 3 pixels too far to the left. You can see why Tarkin likes torturing me so much these days. The man's psyche is becoming clearer and clearer by the moment. Alright, that seems pretty good. There's going to be a lot of saving on this horrific level. Now, can I Roper to here? Yes, okay, that's good. That saves me a platform. Now, where here do I place my stairs? I'm thinking here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was off. But I'm wondering if it can ever make it. That looks way too tight, doesn't it? Almost like I need to build out and then up. Let's try here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that will work if it's pixel perfect 2 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He knows his stuff. Alright, now the additional question. Where do these even go? Some people pay to get beaten up. Fascinating. Well, this is definitely going up. And it's not going to where I thought it was going to go. Ooh, okay. We have multiple possible solutions then. What do we think it is? Let's take it one at a time. Let's try you. Where's that taking us? If that's the solution, I am in awe. Oh. Well, it's a solution. Hang on, the airlock isn't making you go through and die. Huh. Maybe it wasn't an airlock at all. Point is, that's not the solution, and I feel sorry for all the kids that got that far only to be scuppered at the final moment. But then lies the question, where does this other one go? Let's just platform over it. Probably somewhere else up here, right? Okay, so that tells us that we absolutely want to get one of those two, and either of these are sufficient, so there's no point using my extra building to get past one of them. So, by the aristocrat measure of a puzzle, this is not a puzzle. We don't have all the information that we need yet, but we're working on it. This is a little awkward. I can't do this fall. I actually have to platform her over. And I then have to use another platformer. By the way, the other lemmings really need to get moving at this point. And what fun. I get one shot at doing this. Go. I hope that works out. If it doesn't, it's back to the drawing board. Right. I have so few tools to work with here. But I have precisely enough tools to work with here. As long as the other lemmings can make their way up. Please tell me the build work succeeded. Okay, succeeded just as much as it needed to. And with 4 minutes to go, I don't think this is going to be a throughput question. He didn't even break his spine. I kept both of my ropers for this situation. I guess this is why we want you as a runner, huh? Rope here. And shoot one last ropey beam over here. Done and done right. What a deeply unpleasant level. Alright, now let's not wait on them all. Meow. Random choices like this surely have no place in a puzzle game. Color coding them is all you needed to make that not horrible. Right, frontier of surreality. Jumpers, rock climbers, runners, glue-pourers, club bashers, and 20 bazookas. Now we're talking my language. Right. Okay. The ending point is very close to where we spawn. Is there only one spawn? There's another blasted teleporter. It's like it's trying to spell something out, like H-gas. Well, it's not spelling Psygnosis or DMA design. The lack of building opportunities here seems really rather grim. What are we to do here? Does this have a good modern counterpart? Someone did show me a modern-ish counterpart from maybe about 10 years ago, but I forgot what it is, and honestly, by the end of this, I'm not going to want to look at any more Lemming or Lemming-like games for a while. We're only 3 tribes into 12 of them, and it's driving me batty. But I think that's largely because of these space levels. They are obscene. Okay, how in God's name do I get here? There's almost nothing I can build. That's not true. If I get a single lemming here, I can build a glue wall out to here. However, from there, and I don't like the implication, I don't have an easy way to get the lemmings up and over unless I blow them up. I think we're going to be blowing up some lemmings here. Okay, so I got 5 minutes to figure out a solution here. I'm probably going to take one rock climber runner. He goes up and over and up and down, down and round, down, over. Runs through here, jumps up that, climbs, 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 turns around, jumps, gets up here, comes across and glues. Alright, well, if I'm half as clever as I think I am, I already have the solution. But I make a habit of not claiming to be clever, because I'm really not. I get 10 jumps. I should probably make use of them to save time if the need arises. The fun part in this level is the end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crumbs. It's okay. When life gives you adversities, make adversitade. Get moving. Oops. I was trying to think making you a runner was a bad idea. Good-ish. I'm going to be using that again if you don't mind. Okay, kind of good, kind of bad. Where in God's name is that teleporter going to take me out at? I think we spotted it earlier. Is that good or is that bad? I I don't know. It's not really where I want to be. I'm pretty close to having a solution here, after all. I have nothing but regret for making this guy a runner. Okay, I'm going to redo this and not have him run. I thought the time save would be worth it. As it stands, it has been nothing but a pain in the bum. I'm going to use the bazookas to change his direction so he doesn't waste his time wall climbing. Should be better than making him a runner. The trouble is going to be the utility of those bazookas later on, because I have a funny feeling that they are going to be of vital importance. Thinking about that, maybe I shouldn't waste all my jumpers either, but I'll cross that bridge and all that. Get moving, lemming friend. There are places to be. Fox Tattoo comes in to say hello. Well, welcome. Pop! Alright, good, that turned him around. Not only that, if he ever goes left again, he's not going to make that same mistake. Now I think I want him running. And I'm very soon going to want him to jump! Okay, okay, we're on good street so far. What are we doing here, though? Do I mind what he does here? It's okay, he can climb, turn around. But once you get here, laddie, it's jumping time. Alright. Alright, definitely saving with him having made his wee gauntlet there, but now, in comes the fun part. The glue gun. How much does this cover? I'm hoping all of it is the answer. The answer is all of it, and he's not going to climb to his horrible death. Right, now for the weird-ish part. I'm going to blow these lemmings up and hope that enough of them land on that glue pile. It's amazing. That shot could not have been worse. It just failed the level for me. Because I have no alternative to gluing. Okay, so this is teaching me a valuable lesson about actually locking on to my lemmings before giving them an order that ruins everything. Really didn't think the shot was going to go like that, but it did. Alright, let's do it. That's a good start. It's a bunch of them over where I need them. And that's another one or two where I need them. And a few more. I wish I had a good count for the amount of lemmings that there are right here. That's not bad. Once those guys are free, I'll have a good number to work with. There are 8 lemmings here. That's not sufficient enough yet. Let's try and blow some more over. Now you might be asking me, Jake, is this really the solution, or do you just want to blow lemmings up? I am convinced that this is the correct solution. And I implore you to tell me of a different solution. Uh-oh, that was bad, actually. That was really bad. And just like that, we made it all better. So my grand plan was to keep some jumpers to jump onto this platform and jump over if there were ever any stragglers that I could not blow out with the bazooka. But, as it happens, if there's one thing I can do, it's blow up lemmings. Why not use jump? Because I had 8 jumps and 39 lemmings to save. Give me my award. Oh man, that was so hard. Yeah, childhood Jake would have never gotten that. But you know what we do here? We save. We save and save often. We're now, bang, 25% of the way through. 3 of them down, 9 to go. So what am I going to do now? Well, I'm absolutely going to save my overall position because I don't trust... I don't trust the old lithium batteries on these old Super Nintendo cartridges, so I'm going to make my own little save. And whilst we are not going to continue on just yet, the way I see it, we should just screw future chat and not give them a choice. Right now, chat, where are we going to go? We have the options of Polar, Classic, Medieval, Egyptian, Outdoor, Beach, we're not doing sports, Shadow, or Cave Lem. It's up to you, but I'm not going by count or finger in the wind or anything. I need a damn good justification. Polar to keep the talisman continuous. What is Lemming in Egypt? Never trust in-game emulator saves. I lost progress in Wind Waker. Yeah, I don't. That's why I make a backup save state as well. And if a save is really important, I back it up further. Classic and sports are the hardest. So I vote Classic. Why don't we give ourselves a little teaser about Classic then? I like the idea of getting another hard one out of the way early on next, so I'm not just backloading it or bottom decking it. First level is called Do You Remember? Now we're not doing this, we just want to have a look, don't we? Climbers, floaters, exploders, blockers, builders, bashers. We haven't had any blockers so far, have we? And I think we only got one floater, and we haven't had miners either. Maybe they have levels that only go horizontal as well. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Go and die, all you little green-haired bastards. Wait, what? Oh, I've been bamboozled. Alright then. Oh, they do the head-grabbing explosion. Ah. I guess they're just being thrown apart by the explosive power. There's gotta be something therapeutic about this. Let's go medieval on those green-haired freaks now. Looks like we're doing classic. And then future chat can decide what next tribe we do. But that, as the name implies, is for the future. Now, strange problem is that I thought today was Saturday, but it's not, it's Friday. Tomorrow, on the other hand, though, I've got some Dominions with the Lads planned, and I don't stream that because the racism is through the roof, right? I would be banned in a heartbeat. We call our multiplayer sessions Racism Hour for a reason. Might see if I can squeeze something in before that. I was talking about how much I wanted to play some Pilot Wings after all. But that is tomorrow Jake's problem. The only thing set in stone is that on Sunday, we'll be having weekly one-shot of Medieval Dynasty. I forget what the challenge is there. I need to check it, but that's what's coming later. Until I'm back with those streams though, and especially with more Lemmings too, so cheers and cheerio.